Welcome to another episode of Murder by Numbers. We will try to solve the final case. Our final case. Well, let's start with everyone's favorite intro. Which doesn't have sound. Why does it not have sound? It should have sound. And now I've missed the intro. Why do I have problems with sounds? Sound is on. I should be having sound. Oh, I had my sound turned off. Well, that's on me. That's on me. Oh well. Oh well. How far are we progressing anyway? Okay, so we were roughly about halfway. Well, I apologize for taking away the Saturday morning cartoon intro because I thought I had technical issues. We'll just wait for Blobber to join. He's just getting himself a beverage. But yeah, hopefully we can complete the case today, and then all that will be left is the homework. Hello there, Nemeblob. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, it's back to the nonogram mine. 2 day of demo vacation is over. No more vacation. Now we have to finish this. Favorite demo of them all, I would think would be Crime O'Clock, Froggy's Battle, because I've been playing that since I cut off the stream. I'm still horrible at it, but I enjoy it immensely nonetheless. And I'm trying to remember what my favorites from the first day. Those are the two ones that stand out at the moment. At least. Let's see, which were the other ones? The problem is that I've kind of removed a lot of them since then. Just to keep it a little bit easier to navigate. Let's see, which one did make it onto the list? That was before. You know, I think it's mainly those two that's like... Those two are the ones that I've actually remembered to put on the list. So, anything else I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch. Hopefully not thousands more, Blobber. Hopefully not.
Alrighty.
Hopefully we're at least under 100 nanograms away. Like, maybe even under 50. Who knows?
Oh, we've almost got 50 bonus nanograms to do.
Okay, fair. Maybe slightly above 50. No, I don't want to. No, I do not want to overwrite. Let's see.
Delete all progress. Yes, no.
Let's start that case all over again. Let's see. This is the one that's last. Where we would go. Now, where did we leave off? We have the deck. We have the bridge. I guess we just search for our first nonogram of the day. Okay.
Still putting off our homework, I see.
We gotta finish this first now. We started it. It's been started. We'll get around to the homework. No, that could technically also be the 2.
Alright. New puzzle, what can we say?
Let's see, let me double check. I have indeed shut down, as far as I know, everything that could potentially cause bigger of a lag. This has to be the 3, this has to be the 5. Meaning this is a 2.
So the row below our most filled out row, the 7-6.
7-6?
Gap.
Mm-hmm.
Gap, then 6 in a row. And then gap, and then 5, or double gap, and then 5. Yep.
And then these has to be connect. No, they don't. They could technically be 3 down here. Damn it. They could technically be 3 down there.
Yeah, the 3 could be there. Okay. What next?
Let's see. This cannot be part of the 1, so this is the 6. So 6 is here somewhere. But it could technically go upwards.
Or downwards, both a bit.
Yeah.
Sadly.
The 7
no
though.
Information. We do have information about the row to the left though. The 5 couldn't possibly ever touch the bottom square.
The 5 could potentially... No, it couldn't. And those have to be connected, so we have the 3 here. Oh no! That was the wrong one. Well, it still counts. That was the right one. Never mind. Now I'm mixing up things.
And we know where the other 3 must be then.
Yeah.
In that row.
And that gives us the 6. Which gives us the 1 there. Meaning that nothing more can be on any of these. Or here, or here, or here.
Column 3 and column 2. We've identified the bottom 3s.
Sure.
And I suppose the column next door, it can't be the 3 either because the 3 couldn't fit below.
No, that has to be the 3. Good morning, Double Danger Dad. And I mean, the 1 has to be here now. So that's definitely then the 3.
Why can't it go down?
Because 1, vertically.
Oh, the row above. Yep.
Yeah.
Final row is done.
Final row is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and that is a 1. No, that's not a 1. That's a 2. And I'm assuming then that it is the 2. and a 1, and that means the 3 is here somewhere.
Yeah, the 3 and the 2 can't fit earlier.
No.
So...
Let's see. Let's see, can I build on this? Yes, I can. That's a 4. That could be either the 1 or the 4. But this is also supposed to be a 4.
That means horizontally that must be the 4.
Not necessarily. It could be a 4 and a 1.
Oh. Okay.
So we can't guarantee that with the 7 quite yet.
But the thing to the left, so row 7, must be the 2, because there's nothing bigger than a 2.
Yes, that is true. And the same thing here with the next one. Nothing bigger than 2.
Which means that in column 9, you can guarantee that square 4 is part of the 2.
On 9, yeah. Yeah. We don't know if this is then the 3 or if it's further out.
Sequence of 1s, yeah.
You know, not nearly enough to say for certain. Game's giving us hey, you haven't noticed this yet. Apparently.
Is this already solved?
No, it's not already solved, but it's
First bit. The first bit is.
The first bit is true. That can't be anything else. And the 2 has to be somewhere in here, so we just don't know which side. Because it couldn't be behind, so I mean it makes sense.
I think it's the second double danger. The nonograms are numbers, and we are using the power of mathematics, the magic of mathematics, to solve it.
The question is though, is nonograms actually mathematics?
Yeah, we say say an awful lot of row number, column number. This is this big, so this can't fit. In column 5, the bottom 2 unmarked squares must be the 2 because you can't fit 3, 1, and 2 above.
Wait. What?
So, not row... You're doing row 9? Column 5, those 2 squares must be part of the 2. Because the 2 and the 3 and the 1 can't fit above.
Yeah. Nope. Then I can rule out that one. I feel better. And that means this has to be the 2, because I can't fit it before that.
Yeah, there's no second 2, yep.
And that means this can't be part of the 3, because we're looking for a space that can hold a 2, so it has to be here.
Vertically, then goes horizontally, yep.
And we know this is a 2. I started trying to figure out about the 3, and the 3 has to be here, regardless of how it slides.
Similarly, column 13, the 5, we know 2 squares of the 5.
I really want to know this 4. It's one of the few larger numbers we have left, but oh well. This must be part of the 2.
Yep. And you can't fit a 3 to the right of that, so that must be the 3.
Yeah, which means we can eliminate these 2. Because the 3 can never reach.
How do you have the dot in column 5?
The 3.
Oh, because of the 1. Because of the 1.
Yeah.
I was looking at the 3, but the 3 could be lower, but it can't be because of the 1.
Yeah. Also remember, chat, no hints unless you cash in the channel points for it.
Yeah, be a good boy, Zolf.
You get 1 warning and that's it.
I think he was explaining the thing I was getting wrong about the 3 and the 1 from the look of it.
Could be.
We don't have 10k points then. Patience, so enjoy our struggling until then.
There is enjoyment to be found in other people struggling.
Column 3.
Column 3.
You can guarantee one of the squares of the 2.
No. Oh yeah, other down.
Don't know how that's helpful, but it's true.
And we know it must be a 1.
Yeah, we do know that must be a 1. Okay, that's how it's helpful. And that means you can guarantee the 2 on column 2, 1 square.
Which is also a 1. Which means we can exclude the 2 from above it, meaning we have a 2 over here.
Which means we have all 5 entries of the 11311. Well, actually, no, we don't know that. But we do kind of. No, we don't. The 3. I'm seeing it as dropped. Yeah. There we go. And back.
Oh, it's one of those small ones that I don't even get any notification for. Stream not dead, just need to refresh. Norway indeed strikes again.
Column 3, no, column 4, you can kill everything because the column is solved.
Column 4, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, and can range rule everything in this column due to the 2 being the only thing left?
Yup.
which means we kinda have... No. Oh, darn it, I missed that we had...
Well, it doesn't guarantee another square.
It guarantees that this
almost.
2. The 2 has then been solved. Well, one of the many 2s that we're currently dealing with.
Which pushes the knowledge of column 13 up 1.
13 up 1. And we know that has to be a 2. So...
Can't go leftwards.
It has to be like this. And that means this is definitely the 1 and this is the 3. Nothing else would fit. Can kill that one then.
Vertically range rule column 10.
Column 10.
And then column 12.
Column 10? Oh yeah, column 10. Never mind. Yeah. Fill in column 12. Which means we can rule out this one. No. No, that's wrong. Damn it, where's the mistake gone?
I didn't quite follow all of what you did when you went across on row 3.
Across on 3. That was because this one had to go this way. Because we had these 2.
You had that 2 and the left 2, but
yeah.
I don't see why the 3 couldn't have fit where the 3 starts.
Because we had this. And you can't fit a 1 and a 3 in there.
Okay, yep, you can't fit a 1 and a 3 in there. Fair enough.
But that doesn't explain why now this won't work. So clearly something is wrong there. Clearly something is wrong regardless.
You can try solving everything else and see where the mistakes are, or I have my present save and I have back 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, my biggest problem right now is figuring out where that went wrong. This had to be the 2. This has to be connected to this. This has to be the 3. Not worry about that. Where did I go wrong? So if that's a 2, that's a 2. Then how... That 3 will never get there, so what have I done wrong? Have I done wrong further down the line? 7 is there, 4 is there. Those are 1s. That's gotta be correct. There's not room enough for 1, 1 and not then 3 there. Could you just send me the one that you have? How far back is it? How far back is it? Is it like way back?
So in sequence they go that. Then previous to that is that.
Okay, that's a bit further back, but it's fine. Because I can't figure out what went wrong in this area. And seemingly that's where something might have gone wrong. Just double check because that's there. Right. Oh, I see what's gone wrong. I see what's gone wrong. I see the mistake. This has been killed for some reason. And that means that this 5 is absolutely not necessarily guaranteed where it is. Because there's a 1 in here. I don't know when that happened, I don't know why. So that 5 doesn't necessarily exist. Meaning that all of this doesn't necessarily exist. This one still does.
Two middle squares of the 5 still exist.
The 2 middle squares of the 5 still exist, yes.
See you, Double Danger Dad.
Goodbye, Double Danger Dad.
Row 8, or column 8, sorry. The 2 and the 1 are now fixed because there's no other way that they possibly fit.
2 and... what?
In column 8,
Yeah.
the 2 and the 1, like that column is now solved.
I mean, because of brute forcing, yes, but it still doesn't make sense with this too.
Oh, column 8, not 9.
Oh, column 8. Ah, well, that one is still... how is that fixed?
Because you can't have... If you put 2 further down, then it touches and becomes a 3.
Oh, yeah.
Other way around.
Other way around? Oh,
yes,
yeah.
It's 1 then 2, not 2 then 1.
Mm.
Oh, sorry. It depends on which way you were thinking about going up or down, but...
Now I'm even more confused.
So, column... column 8 downwards is now yes, yes, no, yes.
So it is... yeah, no, yes. Yes, no, yes. But I guess that could be
No,
true.
no. The top one is a yes.
The top one is a yes?
Out of the... like, you just...
I really do struggle with figuring out how
There we
you're
go.
doing this, but sure.
Really?
Maybe if I,
Okay,
yeah,
so
maybe if I just
we know-
remove those.
Yeah, erase that whole lot. Erase the... So we know that column 7 is a 2 because of horizontal.
Column 7. Yeah. We know that's a 2.
And we know that that must be the 1 because the bottom number in 2-1 is a 1 and you can't fit a 1
Yeah.
below it, so you can kill the squares above and below.
Yeah. And we know it can't be here because that's a 1.
We cleared the whole lot so that we can see it.
Oh,
Oh.
true. We don't know that 2 yet anymore, do we? That was part of the things that were gonna go away. This
No,
2-1.
That 2 is known that it has to. No matter how you slide the 1 and the 2, it has to be in that square.
Does it?
Yes.
In this square, yes, but not the rest of it.
Yes, in that square, but not the rest of it. Yes.
Maybe we should just reset. I
Now
feel
you
like
can range rule. No, now you can range rule row 2.
I feel like there's more wrong.
Well, only see by moving forwards.
Oh, I feel like that would be easier because now the more I look at it, the more wrongs I see. I'm just gonna reset to where we...
What are you seeing that's wrong?
I'm seeing that regardless of how we do this, this thing can't be here. This 2 cannot be there. Because we built this up, and this is the 1, and that still hasn't solved it. I have removed a lot of things, but this is still not possible to be a tree.
Why?
Because it
So,
will
column
only get
8,
to there.
The top square is a no.
Okay. So you
Then
want
you
it to be
have-
that.
Yes, no, yes, yes, yes. That's what it is. You've got how you have it now is what I think it is.
Okay.
So how does that not work? Or how does that look wrong to you?
I mean, I guess that's... That can't be with the 3 though. Then this line is wrong.
Why? The 2 goes... Ah, that 3 is wrong there.
So this is what I mean. Like this 2 cannot be here. It's messing everything up regardless of how we shift things. Which makes me believe that this is the wrong 2.
Well, I can see how far back I can go, but I don't think I can have far back enough that that 2 disappears. No.
No, that's...
So, are we scrubbing the whole lot?
I think we're scrubbing the whole lot, I'm afraid.
So be it.
Or at least... Let's try going down to, like, keeping the lowest. I feel like that's fairly safe. Like, everything there should be fine. I don't think the mistake has gone that far. Like, this all worked. So let's try and see if we can build it up from there and not end up with the 2 there. Because at that point we have a 2, a 2, and a 2. This goes up to 4. This goes up to 2. This is still a 1. This is the 6. This is the 5. This is the 1, 1, 1. That's the 3. And that's the 3. Okay. And then this had to be the 2.
The middle square has to be part of the 3.
Yes, it does. Because I'm looking at the wrong things. Which means this has to be the 4.
Oh, I meant on row 8. No, row 9. The middle square of the gap must be part of the 3.
Hmm?
Row 9, column 4.
Oh yeah. And that gives us the beginning of another 3. Okay, I'm okay with that. There's nothing there that
The 7 column, you can guarantee several squares.
let's see.
Everything except the very top and very bottom.
Uh-huh.
And then on row 5, that must be a 1, so that goes horizontally.
That's gotta be a 1, yes.
On the row below, you've already got the 2, so you can bound box that. And the row below, same thing.
Uh-huh.
It's looking identical so
Yes,
far.
it is, and that worries me. That worries me greatly.
The middle square of the column with the 5, so column 13.
Column 13.
And that's to the right must be a 1, because that whole row is 1s. It's giving us the middle finger.
It really is. Let me just get
You can now guarantee the position of one of the 3, column 5.
Column 5.
No matter how you slide the 3, 1, 2, you can now guarantee that it's in the third from the top square.
Oh, you're having hiccups?
1 hiccup, yeah. Let's see if there's more. Can I? That actually might be able to guarantee 1 more. Space. Yeah, you can. You can guarantee 1 more on that. So
You can?
1, 2, 3, space, 1, 2. It can only wiggle 1. It can't wiggle 2. Vertically, the 3, 1, 2 can only wiggle 1. It can't wiggle 2. So you can guarantee the top square of that and the top square of the 2. Well, no, the bottom square of the 2, sorry.
The bottom square of the 2?
Yes, that one. Beautiful.
Isn't that the top square of the 2 though? If this is top?
It depends on which way you're thinking about sliding it.
Okay.
I was thinking of sliding it from the top down.
Okay. And then we can cut these, because this has to be the 2.
Yep, there's no way you can fit a 1 and a 2 to the left of it, sure.
Which means we can kill this one, because it can't fit a 2. Same with this, cannot fit a 2.
Sure.
And therefore we have the 3.
Looking the same. Go build upwards.
Oh dear. It's looking far too much like the same, but oh well. This would have to be either a 2 and then a 1. No, the 1, 2 can't be here. This has to be the 2, so this has to be a 1. And this has to be the 2.
And that builds up in column 2.
It's up there. Gets killed there.
Looking the same.
Don't have to rub it in. There was a mistake. You have to admit there was a mistake up here. I did not imagine the mistake.
No, you didn't. There was a conflict. There was a conflict. No, we've already got the 5 square. Print, paste. So now we're now at the same, like, it's the same point as the point that we reverted to before we reverted everything except the bottom block.
Mm-hmm.
What is the progress? Column 9, you can guarantee 1 square of the 2.
Column
9.
9. Mm-hmm. 9. Because it would be 1.
That's 10. Yeah, okay. Well, that's maybe lag.
Yeah. How can you guarantee anything there?
1 space 1 2.
And then the last one? Why isn't it here?
1 space 1 2. So that's only 1 space of sliding.
Let's see. There. 1. 1,
Space.
2.
Yeah, so no matter whether the 2 is there or 1 square down, the bottom square of the 2 as it currently is must be there.
Okay. Okay, yeah. No, I see it. Have a good day, Solar.
See you, Solar. Same for column 3.
Column 3. And we know that one is a 1.
Yes, there's no way you could fit 2 1s to the left of it.
Your mind is ablaze with possible spots to mark, huh? Oh.
I'm busy seeing how the shape has changed, if any, compared to the one.
It will. It must.
It will.
At one point, it must.
Column 2.
Column 2. Yeah. Has to be a 1. Whoop.
And that means we can range row the right-hand edge of row 2.
Up.
Upwards. Row 9, the top square can't be... No, 8, sorry.
True.
The 4 can't fit, so in row 1, the 4 and the 3 can't fit to the right of the cross.
No. So it would have to be these 2 at least. Which means this would be solved. This would have to be the 2.
Yes.
Damn it, it's still looking the same.
Yes. And you can range rule vertically everything else away from that too.
True, can't do. And then this has to be the 2. So that's been locked in there.
Yes. Which means in that column that has to be a 1.
There has to be a 1 here.
No, to the right.
1 here.
So row 7, column 8. That must be the 1, so you can box it.
Huh? This is 7.
You're 5 off. You're off by 5. So left 5. Column 8. Yeah, that must be the 1.
Oh yeah. One. I was looking only vertically, not horizontally. Yeah, okay. I'm there. And that has to then be part of the 2.
Which means it must be part of the 3, which means the 3 can't go to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that is now different, isn't it?
I think so? I think that's different. Because this would now have to be the 1.
Yep. And the square above it can't be anything.
Square above it can't be anything. Means we can shift this 1 over. And this has to be a 1 regardless at this point. So that gets ruled out and the 2 gets up here, meaning we have a 4. Meaning the 2 has to go down. And I mean we have the 3 there. Meaning none of these can have that.
Why does the 3 and the 1 not fit horizontally there?
Which one were you talking about?
So when you just changed that row 3,
Row 3, okay.
you got rid of...
We had this. This can not only be the 1.
Why could it not have been the 3?
Because we already had something over here. And also we had already blocked off this with the 1. So how could it possibly be a 3? This was already here. And this. That means it's only 2 slots. It can't be a 3.
I think it could be a 3 when you started marking, but okay.
No, when I started marking this, it was like this. Like, okay, I can remove those. This is how it looked. Because we marked in this one. Because we put the 3 there. That is definitely the 1. And at that point, this is boxed in.
Okay, no, it was. It was boxed in. You're right. It was boxed in. It's fine. Okay.
So my only hope now is that the 2 comes down here so it doesn't ruin up with this again. But I can't prove that it's there. I have no proof whatsoever.
Column 12.
Column
Middle
12.
square must be the 2.
Okay, fine, I can prove that. One of them is proven. And I guess we can then cross out this one because this can't reach for the 3. but that makes sense because this has to be the 1. Which would make this the 3. Which would make that the 3.
So finish row 1 and then build down in column.
Which would then make this...
That's a 2. It's got to be a 2. We don't know which of them it is, but it has to be a 2.
Which includes these.
Solves the 5. The 5 is fully solved. Vertically.
Yes, it is. Which means this is a 4. Which means these are solved. Which means this must be the 2. It's looking different and it's looking solvable. This has to be the 2, but there's nothing more here, so it has to be up, and that means that's up. Okay, we took the long way around, but we got there.
We gotta warm up. A film reel. I would have said a bowling ball or something. This seems to be some form of analog data storage. Primitive, but effective.
It's not just Data Scout, these are movies.
Movies? What movies?
We might have turned Scott into a movie buff. Quit jostling me, I'm trying to read the labels.
Are they detective movies? Can we watch it?
I don't recognize the titles. Fog over Gainsborough, The Elm of Scott Woods.
According to my knowledge database, they are written and directed by Erin Kino.
Not surprising that she'd have copies of her films on her own boat. Maybe she was planning a screening? Okay, but have we searched the bridge? We have not.
Never talk to anyone until everywhere is.
We learned. How's the radio, Captain? Pick up anything interesting?
Not a peep. I could be wrong, but you seem upset. Damn right. That signal's my only way out of here, but it's probably just a...
Detective, get over here. The code is repeating. You missed it again.
This seems potentially bad because we've triggered him to move here before we talk to him in the other place. Damn it all. Now we've got to wait until it repeats again. No, we don't. I recorded it attempting to decode.
You okay?
Yeah. It seems the code is too complex for my limited decryption algorithms. I need additional hardware. Can I go now? You've got your code. You can't just go. This is a murder investigation. Am I a suspect?
He's got a point. The diamonds, Mal, everything at the moment points towards Ray and Aaron, which is why it's obviously this guy. Haven't you learned by now, Honor? Haven't you learned? Oh.
We have found no evidence against Captain Muscleman. All right, fine. But I'll need your contact details in case we need to talk to you.
Give me about 1 second. Whoop. Call the agent. No, that's you.
Call the agency. They've got my number. One last thing, Captain. Don't leave town. Isn't that what we're supposed to say? Where is Captain Muscleman going? And shouldn't you be at the hospital? I just couldn't stay away.
1 second. It's just we're trying to remove a tick here.
From Doggo?
Yes, Doggo's got himself a tick. And he has a lot of fur. Kinda disappears in there.
Yeah, they're dangerous. They can end up killing them with lime poisoning and stuff.
It can. I've lost one dog to it already. So when I find a tick on one of them, it's all hands on deck immediately.
An admission of targeted harassment. Brave choice, Detective. Brave. Stupid, but brave. I'd better get out of here before I do something I'll regret.
Now we can investigate.
Oh, it's not Lyme poisoning, it's Lyme disease.
Yeah, Lyme disease. Still, it's nasty. One, two, yeah.
The column below it looks fully solved. Sorry, the row below it looks fully solved.
Okay. Oop. One, two. This one as well then. 3-1. And we can range rule.
Bark, 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 bark. Dog seems happy.
Dog is very happy because Dog has snuck out on the terrace and can bark at the neighborhood. Give me about 1 second to throw him back inside. There, the neighborhood is safe again. Range rule on the one that I'm currently hovering. 3, 4, yeah. And then cross out to 5. Neighborhood is once more safe.
I think final column can also be range rule. That must be this. That must be the. No. Okay, no. It can be 3. Sorry, it can be part of the 7. I'm crazy. What else can we do then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space 1, 2, 3. It's only got 2 wiggle. So. Final row.
6, 7, that has to be there. Yeah, final row.
Space, space, guarantee, guarantee, guarantee.
Space, space, guarantee. Was it 2 guarantee?
So 2 space, then 3 guarantee.
3 guarantee.
Then 3 space, then 1 guarantee. Yep.
Are you sure we can't have more now that I've added 1 more?
Sorry?
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Nope, nope, nope. Ignore me. Ignore.
They can be built vertically up.
That they can. And this can be built down because it must be the 5. Which makes this the 1. A 2 and a 4 is also a complete column.
Row 12. Start from the left, work rightwards.
Row 12.
You can tell that the first thing is the 2.
Then can tell that this must be a 2. This must be the 5. This must be the 1.
That lets us on the final column, range rule, because the 3 can't possibly fit underneath that.
Don't we actually then know that the 3 is here? I mean, it can't go upwards.
Yes, it also can't go upwards. Which then solves that whole row. So her column.
There we go, and then we know that's a 2. And this would also be a 2. This would be a 3. And this would need to be a 3 and a 1. And another 3. There we go. Meaning that we have the 3 here.
Row 12 is
also fully solved. Which means this must be the 2 downwards. Meaning we have the 5. And this has to also be the 5. And this would have to be a 2. Making this a 4.
Step away for just a sec, grab a drink.
Yeah.
You're doing very well. Yeah.
This will have to be a 1, so the 4 has to be there. That means that can't be the 4, so this is the 4 instead. And now let's see. That should let us solve this, because 2 and a 1 has to be there. And how does that impact this? 2x1, 2... No, that one doesn't fit completely, I think. 2... Oh no, it does. It does. It did fit completely. And we continue building our way up. Because that means this is the 4. Which means this is definitely the 1. Giving us the 3. Which gives us the 2. And a 1. And we need a 2 there. Which also matches with that, so we get the 3.
Row 3, work from the right.
Row 3, work from the right. And this has to be a 2.
In the middle 2 squares of the 4.
Sorry?
Same thing, row 3, the middle 2 squares of the 4.
Middle 2 is part of the 4. Which gives us the final 2, which places the 4. That can only go down. Meaning that can only go up. And we end up with a clapperboard?
Mm. And do we go up to C? We do not.
I haven't seen one of these since the day we met.
What do these chalk markings indicate?
It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Aaron Kino. Must be left over from one of her movies. Scene 400 Scene 448, take 2 EA? That doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake.
Perhaps not. 2 EA is 746 in hexadecimal.
You think they had to do 746 takes of one scene?
Perhaps Aaron is a perfectionist.
If so, I feel bad for the actors. Just gonna say, 746 takes? That will kill your spirits. No, he's still here. We can still question him.
How's the investigation going?
What do you think about those diamonds?
There's quite a lot of them. I think one of those skulls is worth more than what I earn in a month. This has to be connected to Lowry's murder somehow.
Could Ray really get you fired?
He could do a lot worse than that. Him and Aaron have a lot of money, and that means they have a lot of influence in City Hall. Couldn't laws be applied consistently regardless of wealth? That's how it's supposed to work, but every man has a price, and most people's is lower than they'd like to admit.
Scout learning about the harsh brutality of the real world. What's your take on the radio signal, Detective?
Whatever it is, it's important enough to be sent in code. My money's on it being something to do with the diamonds. But I thought Scout had some kind of hacking program written into his silicon. Can't he break the code? Sorry, Detective. My abilities are limited to wireless communication protocols.
Isn't there some kind of police gadget we can use?
We do have something like that back at the station. Never used it myself, but you can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it. Ah.
We should probably question Ray as well before we leave. Because I feel once we leave, he's not necessarily gonna be hanging out here.
You don't want to investigate the new location before we talk to the person?
The person in the scene that we already have before we start a new part of the case? No.
But isn't our rule to always fully investigate every location before?
Yes, but it's a different location. Like different location, not different scene in the same location. Wouldn't that be too
Okay, I think of
game?
each screen as a location. Like...
No, I think of like the bar was one location.
Even though the bar has out front of the bar, inside her office.
Yes, those are different scenes in one location.
Okay, I thought our rule was we have to fully investigate every scene before we talk to people, but okay. What do you want now?
Can you give any explanation for the radio signal?
Sounded like noise to me. It was probably just interference.
So far, the only interference around here has been you.
Very funny. You should have gotten into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired.
Game's up, Ray. We found the diamonds.
What diamonds?
In the cargo hold. The ship's carrying enough gems to bedazzle Union Station.
First I've heard of it, I can only assume Mal Cruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise.
But he was attacked. He's the victim.
I'm sure he'd like you to think so. Answer me this. Why was he attacked? I propose it was because he's working with criminals. Diamond smugglers aren't known for being good people.
Speaking about yourself there, are you, Ray? Because I don't think the game would lock you out by not investigating a new... Like, this seems more final to me, like leaving on the world map. Ross said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. The police station music is just so chill.
Oh, okay. What else can we do with the new puzzle? 7, 8, 14. Really?
Hmm?
No, it's only 13.
Wait, is that one?
Yeah.
One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. Okay, so there's one to a little one. For this to go up. Darn it.
You can extend the 12 all the way to the right -1. And the same to the left, but -3.
Oh, you meant that one. Never mind.
There we go.
I was on this one. But I think this one can also go one to the left more. 1. Cross would be there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 there. And that's also a 1. Guaranteed 1.
Oh wow.
This has to be a 1. You can't fit everything else in there. And this has to be a 1. 2, F1, and then
column 3, positions 3, 4, 5.
Column. Did you say column 3?
Column 3.
Position
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, and 5. Oh, that's a 3.
No, other way. Vertically, not horizontally. Column 3.
Oh, of course. Three, 4, 5.
Yeah, no matter how you slide the 5, that must be there.
Which means this is the 2.
And the left square is vertically bounded as a 1, because everything in that column is 1s. Which then guarantees where... So column 2, vertically bound, and then go down and left. Like the left square must be the 1
The left.
of row 5, 6.
Yeah. But this could still be on either side, couldn't it? Or is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
it could still be either side.
Could potentially this be 1, 2, 2? Yeah, it could. Okay, so I can't rule out that that isn't the 1. This was 2, 1. Could still technically be the 2. Okay, but this has to be a 1, right? Regardless how we look at it, this has to be a 1.
Yes.
Which means
Well, couldn't it be the bottom one?
it couldn't be the 5 because you couldn't fit.
Can't fit everything else above it.
No.
But the 5 can go below and that can be a 1. Yeah, that has to be a 1 regardless.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Which means this must also be a 1, which means the 4 goes above it, so that's then completed.
Yes.
And these two have definitely been connected by part of the 8.
Sure. And that...
See, it's tempting.
No. No.
I'm not doing it, I'm just saying it's tempting. Let's see. 1, 3, 4, and 2. If this is the 3, 1 would have to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, that could work. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That couldn't work.
Row 9.
2, 3, 4. Oh no, it could. It could work. Row 9.
The current block should be extended 1 to the right.
1 to the right.
Which means that that one is definitely a 1. The bottom one has to be a 1.
Mm-hmm. Which means we can rule out this as far as a 2.
Yeah, I agree with that. What else can we do? Oh, column 7.
Column 7.
Range rule the top, because if the top 3 were the part of the 3, then it would become 4, and it can't be a 4, so the top square can't be part of anything.
Which means it goes upwards.
Sorry?
If this is a 1, and this must be bound to that, then we know the 3.
Yeah, sure. Sure.
And let's see, what can we do with that as far as this stuff? Not much. That could be either or. Would this have to be a 1 or could it be the 2? Can we fit all the ones below? I think we can.
No, I think you can, yeah.
Yeah, just about.
What you can't do is row 1.
Uh-huh.
I think the spacing is such that that first thing must have to be a 2. But I'm gonna look at that in more detail now. So, 1 space, 2.
Actually, both of these has to be 2s.
Space.
Both of them would have to be 2s.
1, 2, 3. It's still got enough wiggle. But what about the other aspect? So.
Oh, this should be solvable. 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
6 goes there. Then it can be part of the 6 because it's not room. So 0 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's this one solved. Would have to be a 1. Would have to be a 1. Could be both either a 1 or a 2.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that column, although that row with just the 1 1 in it, gave a lot. Ah, row 5.
Row 5.
The 2 doesn't fit in the gap.
Mm-hmm. Can I do something more with this? I know this must be a 1, so that's fine. This will also have to be a 1. Two and a 2, but I don't know which side of the 2. Well, I know with this 2 has to be on this side, so that means that the 4 cannot be there.
Column 4, row
and if
11.
The 4 can't be there, that means this has to be the 11. Column 4?
Column 4, row 11.
Row 11.
Must be part of the 5.
Okay.
And then it's bounded vertically because that column is everything 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then that goes acrosswards because everything in that row is 1.
Mm-hmm. I got that one. That gave me this, so that means these are off. Those have been killed. Which gives me that this must be the 4. This is the 6. I have both of the ones I need here, so they get killed. I need 2 4s above the 4. Those are those 2. Which means we have the 2 and the 2 solved. This is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 4. Meaning this is a 3, meaning this is the 1. And we have the 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This has to then be the 8. No. No, 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 no. No, take that back, take that back. This has to be the 8. There we go. I clicked the wrong one. This one is completed on top.
Column 3. We've got 3 in a row, so it must be the 5.
Column 3 is already solved. Oh no, column 3. Never mind. Row. I was on row.
And in fact, that whole column 3 is already solved. You're correct. The bottom bit is also solved.
Correct and didn't even know it.
Bottom row, if that first thing is part of the 5, and it must be because it's the first nut. Oh, okay. Same with up 2, yep, that's also the 5. How do you... Oh, because of vertically, yep.
Everything there is solved. Need a 2 here somewhere. That isn't solved. This one is solved completely. Meaning the 2 has to be over here. This one has then been solved. This still needs a 2, so one of them is there. this has to be the first, so it must go upwards. Okay, then we just have this tiny little square left.
The square above the currently known square is also part of it. Because of horizontally, yep.
And this has
range
to be
rule
1.
vertically.
Hmm?
On the final, so column 10, range rule vertically. Oh, you've already, doesn't matter. So row 11 is solved.
Oh, and a little Windows logo in the bottom. Well, not Windows, but...
Multicolor, four-color, yeah.
Deceptively similar. You found it. Now we can finally decrypt the radio message.
Not quite. We still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we are looking for a pair of two 12-bit integers.
Two numbers. Can't you just guess?
There are 16.7 possible combinations at a rate of 2 per second. It would take me 197 days to guess the pair. Well, that's actually... Anyway, the math doesn't check out. Anyway.
Scout's math is wrong?
Scout's math, he means to exhaust, he means to check every single one. But, you know, what are the odds that it's the exact last one you check?
I mean, it could happen.
It could, but statistically, it's going to be, you know, halfway through the numbers. We can't find out what this code says until... Oh, sorry, it's you.
So we can't find out what this code says until next spring. So much for moving fast against the Kinos. Wait a second. What about the clapperboard?
Yeah, we had a hex number. Scene 448, take 2, EA. 448 and 746. Yes, that could be the key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately. They'll need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording. I thought he said he recorded it.
He did.
Oh, he meant on the yacht. I thought he meant like he internally, as part of him, recorded it.
So did I.
Haven't
you got a speaker?
Of course, that's how you hear me. But decoding without the original hardware would introduce errors. It's really quite fascinating. You see minor variance in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated...
I'm just going to pretend I understand and we'll head back to the enemy.
That will also work. I've entered the decryption key into the police decoder. No errors so far. Commencing playback. Compensating for ambient noise, adjusting frequency thresholds. I've got it. The decrypted message is Elm.
Is that it? I don't understand.
Elm, a tree of genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding.
Okay, but why would someone go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why someone transmitted Elm to the enemy. It had to be something innocuous but distinctive. Something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. Wasn't one of Aaron's movies called Elm?
Yes.
So I'm assuming it refers to one of Aaron's films, rather Malcruz or The Diamonds.
Seems more likely.
Elm refers to one of Aaron's films. We got the answer right here on one of these reels.
You're right. One of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scott Woods. Could the signal be referring to that?
Makes sense, doesn't it? And it all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the Kinos.
But we still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie?
Maybe, but we're missing one thing.
A projector.
I was going to say popcorn.
I could scan the film with my camera frame by frame and look for anything out of the ordinary.
In one of Erin's films, she'll be here all week.
I'll do my best. Initiating scan.
Well, at least it's a scan, not a hack. No, it's the other way.
Damn it.
That's too far.
Row 7?
That's solvable. 2 seconds. 7. Row 7. Mm-hmm.
2, 3.
2, 3.
5, 6, 7.
5, 6, 7.
13, 14.
And 13 and 14.
Oh, sorry, I stuffed that up. It's not meant to be 5. It's meant to be 6, 7, 8. My bad. Column 9, row 10.
Column 9. Row 10.
Must be part of the 5.
Mm-hmm. But we don't know which way.
Hmm?
Oh no, never mind.
That
Never mind.
square
Yeah.
that you're
Yeah.
covering must be part of the 5.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know which way either. No. Row 14.
I think that's correct.
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9 in row
14.
14. 7, 8, and a 9. So that's the 6. Because of the cross.
Sure. And you wanted me to check what? The column 3133? I can do that. 3 space 1 space 3 space 3. It only has 2 wiggle room, so you've got column 9.
Column 9.
Squares 3, 9, 13.
3, 9, and 13.
Looks like you.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you said this had to be part of the 5.
Yes.
Which means the 5 has to start there. Doesn't it? Or could it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way, and we still have enough room for the 1, 1. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Can't say a thing. Can say nothing will be there. That's the only thing I can say. And 1, 2, 3. And nothing will be here. Okay, I think I was working on this one. 3, 2,
Oh no.
1, and a 1, and a 3. Which would then mean that this has to be part of the 3. This would have to be part of the 3. Actually, since that one has to be there, this has to be the 3 and the 2 regardless. And the only question is where the 1 is.
Row 11.
Row 11.
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
Scootin' baby. Okay.
Oh, and the middle for the 3.
Yes.
And we know this can't be part of the 3, because then it would be a 4, so it has to go below.
Yes. I agree with that. That's very sensible. And that means the other 2 things are also 3s, which doesn't actually give us any ranging info because it could span the whole space.
Yeah. But it does limit this 5.
Row 2.
Row 2.
Everything is a 2, so you can go rightwards.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
known square.
that one, yeah.
And the same for the column above. The row above. You know that that's a 2, so you can bound that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, then you can work down that column from the top. That's a 2, so
That's impossible to
Column.
say.
12.
Oh, that one, yeah. Okay, now it's no longer impossible to say. Now it can be a 1. No, it has to be a 1.
Row 3, box the 4.
Row 3, box the 4. This makes no sense now anymore, though. This can't be true. Something is wrong in here.
Is wrong.
Oh yeah, because this can still be 1-1, and it has to be, because otherwise this can't be a 3. Because that got to be a 3 and a 1. There. Fixed it. Because this now has to be the 1 and a 1. Because this becomes more. Did you follow?
No, but it looks good, so I'm happy.
Okay.
Row 6. You've got the 3, can be boxed.
Row 3.
6.
Row 6.
You have the 3.
I have a 3. Have the 4, which means this must be a 2. This must be a 1.
Kill everything else to the left, which then kills the column 3's top.
And kills the 2 for these.
Yep.
We don't know that final 2 in row 2 is before or after, though. There's two available boxes. Yes, but here there are exactly 2 boxes of 2. We do, however, know that this now has to be a 1. And considering this, the highest thing can be a 3, this has to be the 2. Meaning that this is the 3.
Yep. And to the left, you know one of the squares of the other 3.
Whoop. Oh, and we now know that this is... No, it could still be the 3. Oh, but this is a 1, so this has to be a 3. Meaning this has to be 3. No. These 2 have to be part of the 3. We don't know which one's the last one. Never mind. And the highest this can be is a 2, so... That means this is a 2, this is a 2. Oh! This has to be the 3! The 3 cannot fit if this is not the 3. I think? Yeah, no, it can't fit.
Yeah, there's one square. There's one square too little. Yep.
So that's the 3. Which means this is the 2. Which Means we can kill off everything over here.
Keep working downwards from the 3. A 2 can't fit after it. So the next thing has to be the 2.
Which 3?
That one.
That has to be a 2,
Column
so
4.
yeah. That has to be a 2.
Column
So-
14, work down. Go.
1. And this has to be a 1. Which we know is part of the 5, so it has to go at least 4 down. And then this is a 3. And now this is a 3.
Range rule, final column vertically down.
Can't be the 2, can't be the 2.
Which solves that row.
That row?
Row 14.
Oh, row 14. Yes, it does. And I have a dog who's dreaming.
Do they kick their little legs?
Occasionally, but right now he's just making dreaming noises, like dream barks.
Yeah.
The 5 has to be in here, though. There's no other place for the 5.
Yes.
Meaning the 3 has to be over there. And
Column-
that gives us the 3 and the 3.
13?
This has been
No,
full.
column 12, sorry. Column 12, the bottom entry is the 1.
Column 12 is already solved, so I'm assuming that's been dealt
Sorry.
with. Column 12 is done. Oh no, column 12 isn't done. Never mind, I am way off.
Off by 1 error. Only off by 1, you're not way off. Not that bad.
Wait, no, that isn't solved. Oh yeah, it is.
The bottom number had to be a 1.
Yeah.
Is what I was saying. The square above, I don't know whether that was a 1 or not.
It had to be. Because this, you needed a 1
That's
in
obviously
there,
got to be the 4.
which makes this the... And that we already knew, actually, because this was already a 3, so it couldn't go up this way.
Yep.
And we
There's
can
one
kill
across and then down.
everything on 11. And we can do the 4. And we can also do this 4, so now we're done with the middle.
Row 12, work from the right.
Row 12, work on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Solves row 1. The bottom half, at least, the bottom bit.
Solves row 1.
Column 1,
Column one.
sorry.
Column 1.
The bottom
Right.
bit, the 3 must touch.
And that solves this one. Two, 1, 3, 4. And there needs to be a 1 in here, so that goes here, which is a part of another 2. Oh. And there has to be a 1 here, so those get linked with the... This can't
Range
be...
rule on row 10.
Row 10, range rule.
I think then solves Oh no, column 5's already done, it just hasn't been all marked.
Yeah, it got done now. And then these two has to be the ones.
But what is this?
It's something with a red mark. Film cell. I mean, that was kind of making sense, considering that he was scanning film.
Oh. Yep.
Makes sense thematically. And we finally see rank.
I found something. Look at this frame.
Looks like part of the credits. Someone circled one of the names. Art Janssen.
Your Norwegian is showing. A new suspect.
Well, it's a double A, so I really wanted to say Ort Janssen. Maybe, whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how.
Just say nothing, or you'll end up in handcuffs again.
Oh, how is this now? Like the anemone, I too must return to the dark.
Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult?
Is there a problem, Ray?
No, I'm just conferring with my client.
I guess you two have a lot to talk about. There's quite a case building against you.
I really hoped you would be different. I thought you of all people might rise above the level of lies and scandal. It seems I was wrong.
We're just trying to get to the bottom of things, Sarah. If you're innocent, you're...
Don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear is the rallying cry of the tyrant. We'll see when we have our day in court, Mizrahi. We'll see who has nothing to be afraid of.
Investigate. Huh. Or maybe on the top floor. I don't think I've searched the top floor. There we go. Okay.
Yoink. What have we got?
Five.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Row 6.
Row 6.
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5.
And 11.
And 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be there. Oh, one too many. Let's go crashing into this one, so yeah.
Row 5. 3, 4.
3, 4.
And 12, 13.
Oh, 13.
It's an unhappy face.
It's a very unhappy face. It's judging on nonogram skills. We have to watch this judgment until we fix it. Let's see. The 2 could be there, 1 and 5 could be anywhere.
That is true.
No.
Row 7.
Row 7.
Position 8.
Oh, wait. 8.
Must be part of the central 3. Oh. Oh, sorry. 1 row down. My bad. Row 8, not 7. I should grab a new copy of our... He now has a nose as well. Unhappy face has a nose. Double damage. Ooh.
I think that's right, those 2. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, slide by 2. Yeah. They should be.
Yep. I agree with that.
Not that it really gives me anything more, but
It gives more of a mouth to angry face.
oh no! Not the angry face. How can we appease the angry face?
This is where it just slowly starts turning into an angrier and angrier face as we solve more and more. It actually is the solution.
So that slides 2, so that is just this one. The frown is now going into the nose though. Ah, true. There, he's really happy. So happy. Oh, and I can't change those, I keep forgetting.
Oh, good lord. Let's see. There's got to be somewhere else that does something. And yet it doesn't.
I gotta admit, I'm struggling with this one.
I'm not seeing where to obviously make progress. Space 5 space 1. No. Ah! Now I do. Row 12, range rule to the right. It's not useful progress, but it's progress.
Yeah.
I don't see how it gives us anything else.
But it's something. It is something crossed out on the board.
2 more squares.
Only X amount left.
Only approximately 200.
Nonogram tired, nonogram asleep. Maybe it's trying to tell us that we all need sleep.
I'm good. I need dinner eventually, but sleep not quite yet.
It's probably telling me I need sleep. Sleep without dreaming about nonograms.
Sleep. Surely you dreamed of cool frogs that are also wizards and skateboarders.
I wish. It's the 3rd night I've had dreams of nonograms. It's really frustrating because, especially not tonight but last night, I was in the middle of solving. It was a really convoluted thing because for some reason the whole finding demos and nonogram had crossed into that the Steam cards or Steam titles had become part of the nonogram, and the names and release dates and things kind of was the numbers you had to deal with. So I was piecing together different Steam titles, and then I was woken up and I was really annoyed because it was like I was so close to solution and now I've forgotten everything. I no longer know what I tried to solve. It's like frustration of having been really close to solving everything in the weird dream state that I was in at the time. So I wish I dreamt of cool frogs doing skateboard tricks. I wish. It would have been a better dream.
Row 3, range rule up, and then range rule, well, and then spacing rule left.
And same with 4.
Yep, I hadn't noticed that. I was starting to look at whether that meant that we could do sliding on column 1. Yes, we can. So,
okay.
Column 1, position 6. And 11 and 12.
11 and 12. Well, that places the 5. The other 2 are just 1s. Less helpful. Let's see.
But-
Surely that couldn't be the 1. That has to be the 5, right? Yeah, that has to be the 5. You can't fit a 1, 5, 2.
Yeah, okay. The square to the left of that cross must be a guaranteed yes. So row 12,
12.
column 5.
Column 5. Doesn't this has to be the entire 3 though?
Well, now, yes. Now that you've solved that, but it had to be the 3 because of sliding.
Okay. Sliding horizontally.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, 2. Either 2 or the 1. Very unlikely to be the 1, but it could be true. Either a 2 or a 1. 2 or 1. We have the 3, which means the 2 and the 1 is solved.
Yes.
And let's see. No, it could technically still be the 5 and the 4 up there. That's still possible.
But it gives us info on the next column over.
True, this now must be the 4.
2 squares that must be 4.
And 1 more on the 3.
Which then solves the third column's 4, because if it went down it would become a 5.
Whoop. Which is that column solved.
Kill everything. Kill them all.
Whoop. Have you considered you might be getting a bit too bloodthirsty?
No.
Okay.
It's 1, 2, 3,
Just checking.
7, 8. Ah, the middle square of the 2. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so that solves it. That solves row 13. The right hand
Row 13.
3/4. Like the 8 and the 2 can only fit precisely in that gap.
Oh, okay. Good. And that means this is the 2, this is the 1. Nothing else is certain.
Kill the whole rest of column 15.
Oh, that is certain.
The whole rest of column 15.
Column 15 can indeed go die.
And then that means the bottom right. Also, row 15, position 14. Yep. And that then guarantees... final row.
Oh no. Never mind.
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7, and 8.
And 11.
And 11. Wait, then it has to
5, 6, 7, 8. You did 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, in case I take that back. Whoop. 5, 6, 7, 8, 2. Yeah, that makes sense. No, it doesn't.
Why?
Because this doesn't make sense anymore. This row can't conflicts with now the bottom row. Let me just remove that because we had... Didn't we have this?
That is guaranteed by sliding.
Didn't we have
So
this
we must
before?
have something... We must have something else wrong.
Because we had
no,
it too.
that's like... So, on that row,
Yeah?
it goes gap, gap, cross, gap, gap, guarantee, gap, gap, guarantee, guarantee, gap, gap, guarantee, gap, guarantee.
Are you on row 12 or are you on row... No, not
Row
12.
14.
14. Yeah. So
14,
gap, gap.
So gap, gap, cross.
Yeah. Cross.
Yep.
That's a cross.
No. Starting from the very left.
Okay, from the very left, fine. Gap, gap,
Gap.
cross.
Gap,
Yeah.
cross, gap, gap, guarantee,
Mm-hmm.
gap, gap, guarantee, guarantee, gap, gap, guarantee, cross, guarantee.
Okay. But that still gives us the same with that this has to be the 5. It doesn't change anything.
That's the last save point. I can go back further.
Oh dear.
Maybe.
Okay, but let's just see. Let's see what could have gone wrong here. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's now the 5. Because of that, we know that this would be 4. No, we don't know that because
I
those were
would
put
say
in.
that what has gone wrong is looking at it. I think that row 13 goes up, not down.
Row 13.
The 2 goes upwards, not downwards.
Hmm.
No, I should have. Column 13, my bad. The 2 goes upwards, not downwards.
You think it goes like that instead?
That's 15, not 13.
Oh, true. Sorry. This is 13. But I felt
So
like
I
felt like we had this established a long time ago.
No, that's the previous.
Okay.
That's the previous save.
Okay. Fine. Well, we're here now.
And
We
then
might as well try. And you said
No, you
guaranteed
can't
was.
kill the square that you just did. You can't kill the square you just did because it's part of the 5.
What?
2
Oh,
squares left.
I
Oh,
accidentally
now
killed
3
one.
squares down. No, other end. Here, I'll just send you the picture.
Okay, send me the picture. Yes, we'll save the 5, Lord Dutchington. We'll save the 5. Apparently I've messed up the 5. Okay. So, remove.
That's the old save.
Remove. 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 Just 4. Why is there an X here?
Range rule. Vertically.
Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think that's it.
Put back the X.
Hmm?
Put back the bottom row X.
Fine, here's your bottom X.
Range rule. It's true.
It is true. It is
So,
true.
Final column. Solve downwards.
Final column, solve downwards. Fine.
Then solve leftwards.
Uh-huh.
Then solve up.
Then solve up.
Sorry. Wait, isn't... Oh, no, yeah, no, don't worry. That's okay. So that's like that. Now what?
I can't solve anything up though, can I?
No, yeah. The last thing was not helpful.
Okay. You were saying about this one though. Oh yeah, because this couldn't be the 2, that's why we killed that.
Yep, that can't be part of the 2.
Yep. Okay, and
now in the bottom row we can do sliding.
Yeah.
And it will give us that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2. It can only move 1. So positions 5, 6, 7, 8 are guaranteed. As is 11.
11. Okay, which would mean this is the 4. It would make this a 3, thereby making this the 5. This would be a 1. This was supposed to be a 3, which it cannot be.
We have more than one problem.
Well, we can't put a 3 here, can we? The grumpy face was very correct in being grumpy.
So why did you build... Oh, because it's the 5. And it can't fit the 5 after. Yeah. No, I think we'll have to scrub it all.
I think so. I think something has gone very wrong here.
Goodbye, sweet 5. We'll miss you. And g'day, Dutchie.
Bye, 5. Maybe meet you again in a different form. Oh dear. Okay. We had one thing that was certain, and that was this 8. And that could be moved with 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
5. My bad. 5. And that means that these are 4, so they automatically go up 1.
One more square.
One more square on what?
The 8.
To the right?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you grab a copy of that. Start working out what else we can do. We can say 1 gap, 2 gap, 5.
Let's see, what
gap,
was it that we
1,
had?
can only go 3. So the 2 underneath columns 9 and 10, underneath the existing block 1 square.
9 and 10.
So we have the mouth. The mouth is reformed.
The mouth is kind of reformed, yes.
And then it was the eyes. So how did we get the eyes? It must be the 4, 4, 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, space
1, 2.
1, space 1, space 4. Which can move 2. So squares 3, 4.
3.
No, not vertically. not vertically.
Okay.
Horizontally, row 5.
Yeah. 3, 4.
3, 4, and 12, 13.
Okay.
And not the 2 squares above it.
Hmm?
The 2 squares that you have above it.
What's wrong with those?
Column, I don't think they exist.
Don't they? Did I do wrong?
5, space,
Maybe I did wrong
4.
place.
Yeah, it can move 5 squares up and down. So there's enough wiggle room to kill the
Can
whole
it?
5. 5 plus...
Oh, yeah,
the gap.
because that... Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Can't build up that much.
Okay, so we have our unhappy face again.
Little different unhappy, though. Now it's squinting at us.
The column 3, range rule vertically.
Column 3, range rule vertically.
Oh. And then that goes left. So that happens again. Oh. Oh, yes, the other one. I was saying that now columns 1 and 2, row 1 must be, there we go. Copy that. But he's got his eyebrow, or at least he has one eyebrow, he or she.
And let's see. 1, 2. Could be the 2, could be the 3. Hard to say, can't say.
Let's do the row underneath. So 5 space 1 space 3 space 1. It has 2 wiggle room. So you can have 4 and 5 and 11.
Looking more unhappy, more angry.
Yes, it's back. The angry face is back.
It was like squinting in disapproval, and now it's just pure anger. Sure. And let's see. How was it with these? I feel like there was something we did with these. They can be moved 1. Meaning this is true. This is true. This is true? No. Opposite. This is true. This is true. This is true. That's how it is.
That whole row is solved, isn't it?
No, it's one off. Isn't it? 1,
3,
2,
5, 6,
3,
7, 8,
1,
9,
2.
10, 11, 12, 13. Oh yeah, 2 off. It's
Yeah.
2 off. So only...
Oh wait, 2 off. So that means I lose the 2s. And I lose this one, so I only get the nose.
You only get the notes. Yeah, that looks right.
So that's 3 off, so I get nothing. Ooh.
What you can do is column 1.
Uh-huh.
11.
11. Solid.
Okay. What else does that give us? Final row. Oh, not final row. Row 13.
13.
No, row 12. Sorry. Row 12. Range rule to the right. Yep. Seems familiar. Now what? Column 4. not just range rule. You missed one of the range rule.
Oh, I did, because we built this one afterwards.
And then you go left again. Ah, but left is different. What's different? Why is it different? How is this? Why is that different?
Because we haven't filled in this. That's how. For some reason we filled in this last time. I'm unsure why.
2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space 1. Space 3. Space 1. It has 2 wig. Yeah, actually, that one should be built. That should be built.
This one?
Yes. Because there's only 2 wiggle room.
Fine. Then.
Space 1, space 3, space 1.
Then we can kill the thing.
And then that goes left. And then that gives us possibly column 1.
Gives us one column 1 because it gives us one lower.
Yeah, it pushes our data down 1.
Yeah. So then we got this, didn't we? Because then we can also do the 1 on the 4.
So go undo, and then let me look at the...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. So, because the new one can only slide 9, or 15 minus 2, and it's already 9. So 4, gap 1, gap 5. You can only slide 3, so yes, I agree. The one to the left of the 5 is the thing, and then the 5 must be the 5.
And we have one of the 5 securely again.
Yeah.
Hooray! All rejoice.
I'd be more overjoyed if something was obviously different.
Same, but
Else we're just making the same mistake again.
oh dear, I hope we're not making the same mistake again. I really, really hope we're not making the same mistake again.
Okay. Column 6.
Column 6.
The 5 can't fit in the top square with the 1, so the 5 and the 2 have to go in the bottom. It only has space to slide 1. So, gap, yes, 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 yes. Gap, gap, yes.
I think I did that right.
Looks right.
Hooray, I have snacks. Surely the power of snacks will help.
More, what was your, like, crisper bread, whatever it was?
No, this is pretzel sticks. Slightly less crunchy, as far as mic disturbance. Now this was just 3 last time. Why was this the 3?
I don't see that yet.
No. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. No, because that has more than enough, so there's no way of telling anything about that. Oh, here. Let's stay.
Ah. Oh, he might have meant no. No, that doesn't work.
But these two has to be the 3s. Does that tell us anything?
Does what two have to be the 3s?
These two has to be 3s. You can't fit 3 and 3 underneath here. So these two has to be the 3s.
As in the top one can't be a 1.
Yeah, the top one can't be a 1.
No, it doesn't tell us
No,
anything.
it doesn't tell us anything. Yeah, they crisscross, but no. They crisscross, so if we get one of them, that might be able to help with the other, but nothing else. It's tiny, but it's at least something.
Yeah, that's helpful. Surely. Boop, boop. What can I do? Nothing there. Nothing there.
Has to be 2. Has to be a 2. Has to be a 2 or a 3. Damn it. Oh, I know. I know why this had to be the 3. Because if this were the end, like if this was not part of the 3 but the 2. No. How was it? I just had it. Darn it. Why couldn't this be the 2? No, I lost it. I lost it.
I'm not seeing anything either, so don't feel
No,
terrible
no.
by any means. Ah. Yes. 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 That's square.
What about it?
No. The 3. The end of the 3.
The end of the 3. This one.
So row 12.
Row 12.
That one. Must be part of the 3 no matter how you slide the 3 and the 5.
Okay, does that tell us anything about the 2, 2, 2, 3? No, it's too far away. I think. No.
Yeah, it tells us that the 3 can't fit underneath that. So that must be part of the 3. So
Yeah.
the bottom square is not part of anything.
Which gives us part of the 5.
Yes. 5 space 1 2. Why do I keep making it 6 big? Oh. Space 2. It only has 2 wiggle, so the first 2 squares of the 5 die, but the next 3 live. So the middle row, column 8 is part of the 5.
Lives as well. Oh yeah, it does. And that's the 3 then. And that gives us the 5. This is looking suspiciously similar though.
It is.
Where's the difference?
Row.
Oh, this has to be the 2.
Yeah.
Which kills underneath it. Which means this has to be the 2. That's different. That's different. Yay! Something has changed.
Something has changed. Okay, what else can we do? We can do...
Sadly, that doesn't really help us with where the 5 is. Loki, have you studied up on your nanograms? Can you solve this?
They've still got a puzzle box to solve.
True, she hasn't solved her puzzle box yet. Though, considering her her solution is chew it open, I
Chew it open.
I mean, it is a solution. Sure. Just eating the wood and thereby getting the marble to go where it needs to go, it is a solution. I don't necessarily think it's the solution that was intended. And also, no, you're not getting those pretzel sticks. They're salty, that's not good for you. Hmm. Why can't I see anything?
That might have one less wiggle room than we think it does. 1 space, 2 space, 8. Yes, it does.
What does?
So, column 4, row 13. Must be part of the 2.
Okay. Okay. That helps. That helps greatly. Because now the 2 can't be here, so now... No, that doesn't work. What was
The 2
my...
has to be on the bottom row.
Why is this here?
Why is what here?
That one was wrong. Okay.
No, because you can't fit a 3 underneath. That is correct.
Yeah, okay, never mind. So it would have to be like that for that to work.
I'm saying look at the next column over
Next column
and go
over.
downwards.
Yes, that's the...
So work upwards in column 6.
Column 6.
Like it obviously has to go 2, 5.
Oh, I have gone too far. 2,
Yes.
5. There we go.
And the square to the left of the I will just
Hmm?
yeah. Or does that also solve by other means? This has to be the 2, which means that has to be the... No, that's solved by... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I withdraw my objections.
I don't. I have made myself my own objection now. I must have done something wrong. I must have done something wrong. What did I do? No,
Okay,
this one we
well-
already solved. That one we solved.
There you go.
Okay, I'm just taking this back. Taking all of this back. Okay, we had 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what we had.
Not the top
There.
right of that quad. Oh,
Wasn't this what we had?
yep.
No,
Yep,
this.
looks right. Except that there's 1 extra in column 11.
Column 11. Okay.
And you're missing 2 in column 6.
Column 6 had 2 of them. Like this. Was this what
And
we
get rid
had?
of one that's crossed.
And get rid of one of...
No, that's column 7. You just added 2 to column 7. I'm saying add 2 upwards to column 6. I sent you the pick. I'm gonna...
Oh, if you sent me the pic, then yeah, that's easier. Oh dear.
So the cross that's above the
Oh,
Column
that
6U.
one. Okay, I see what you mean now. There. And this one actually was there. Okay. Really? It was that high up?
Yeah.
We already had the 5 solved. How did we solve the 5?
You want a previous, even more back save?
At what point did we solve the 5?
Because the 5 can't fit above. You can't
Yeah.
fit 1 and 5 in the top bit.
Yes. Oh, and then that 3 here is the last one of the 5. Okay, now I get it. Once this became the 3, then it became the 5. Oh dear. Oh dear. And then it had to be like this because it couldn't go downwards. No, it had to go downwards, I mean. And then we had this, and that was fine.
Can't go right there because the 2 like would smush into the 5.
And okay, I see where I went wrong. For some reason I took that one down as a 1, but the 1 could be anywhere there. Yeah, I see where I went wrong. For some reason I put an extra X here. I might have put this one and then misjudged, and therefore it got wrong. Okay, we're back. We're back on track.
I don't see why row 15 column 7 can't be the 1.
Because that is where we went wrong last time, that's why. If this is the 1, then we can't
Like,
make
why
the
is-
3 with the 1. That was where we went wrong. Because this couldn't be the 1. That can't be a 1.
So we know that it is later, but why is it like that now? Like, why have you marked it as the 5
Because we
now?
know it must be. Due to our mistakes early, we know it must be. Why can't I just mark it now?
Because we can't prove it, and we make mistakes when you make a square that you can't prove.
I can't prove it by elimination. By elimination, I can prove it. Also,
Why can't
because
the 5
this is 2,
go right?
so this must be the 8. Therefore, this can't be the 1. This is 3. This is 1. Happy now?
I'm much happier with that it's
Uh-huh.
the 8.
Fine. Now it's proven. I managed to prove it. Hooray.
You're allowed your square, your cheating square. I'm going to grab Dim just a sec.
Yeah, you do that. I get my square. Thou had sinned! That's very conflicting messages. One is thou had sinned, the other is good, good, trust your gut instinct. That is two very conflicting messages. Okay, now that I have this though, what can I do with it? What can I build? I don't know if this is the 2 or the 1. I don't know if this is the 2 or the 1. And I still don't know anything about that.
Just to have it while it's still nice and hot.
Mm-hmm. So I guess the next question is, what's for dinner?
Peas, carrots, corn, potato, cauliflower, or like creamed cauliflower, and little lamb shank things.
Could this be... No, the 2 could technically be up there. Darn it. Darn it. I would have liked to add a Palpatine emoji at the end there to really put emphasis where it's due. Okay. Well, we don't have that. Oh, and we can delete this now. Hooray! I've forgotten to do that. Which gives me the 2. Yes, which gives me a 1 because this is the 4. I'm happy with that. What else does this change? This changes this one because this can now move 1 over, which means this one goes 1 up. Which means this one should also go 1 over? If this one moves because there's now a mark there, then surely this one also moves.
Yep.
And let's see, there's supposed to be a 1 and a 3 and a 1 here. So 1, 3, 1. That means that this at least has to be part of the 3. And this is now 3, 3, 2. No, it's 3, 3. Never mind. Can't put in another 3 there.
I don't see it. I don't see where it's meant to be to make progress next.
That has to be one of the 2s. With how this current 2 is based.
Why can't all 3 of them go upwards or downwards? Why can't all 3 go upwards or downwards?
If this one goes downwards, this must be the other 2. If it goes upwards, then still this is part of the 2. Like, regardless if this one goes this way or this way, this one still remains part of the 2 below it. And this, yeah.
But that doesn't help you, like, bound anything or...
It means that this has to be a part of the 2. Which is next to square. Which means that this has to be the 2. because this can't be like... You can't fit all the other 2s here, so this cannot be the lowest of 2s. There must be a 2 below it. Am I wrong?
There must be a 2 below what?
This 5 is set. There's supposed to be 3 2s in the column. One of those 2s must be below. That 2 has to have this in it, regardless of where that 2 is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and therefore this must be a 2. There's only 1 2 in the row. And that's what I did. That's all that I did.
Okay, I follow that.
Mm-hmm. Now, does that impact this 4? No, not really. Because the 1 could still be above and then it's still a 4, or the 1 could be below.
Okay. Dinner plate putting away. BRB.
Mm-hmm. No, I can do things with that regardless. Ooh.
What has changed in my absence?
Nothing has changed, just I can't prove it yet. I can't prove it yet. Because but I hope at one point this will be a 3. Part of the 3. Because 1 and then 3 and then 1. But that wouldn't really work with this thing as much, because I mean it could technically. Yeah, no, damn it. Can't prove it at all. One day. One day. Question. Would this be automatically a part of the 3 because this has to be the lower tree because there's not room for another 3. No, there is room for another 3 below it.
There is.
Damn it. Never mind. There is still room for another 3 below it. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Okay, wait. 2. So this has to be part of the 2 regardless, because there has to be the 2 and 1 here, because you can't fit the 2, 1, and 3. So regardless how you put it, this must be part of the 2.
But can 1, 3, 1, 1 fit on the other side?
I mean, yes, but 2, 1, like, it can't fit on this side. So only 2 and 1 can fit. Oh yeah, you mean like if the only 2 and then the 1, 3. 1, 3.
No, they can't. So
yeah.
2 and 1 must be in that left-hand block, yes.
Which means this can go down, which means this goes down, which means this then automatically also goes down. That's the 2, which then tells us the 4 must be up there, which gives us the 3. This must now be part of the 4. What else? Anything else? Can I get more from that?
First column.
This is the third time today that I've been writing a 10k point hit just as you figure it out. What did you say?
Column 1, the 5 needs to drop down again.
Yeah.
Because you dropped the 4 down.
Yeah, so the 5 also get dropped down 1. And now 1 has to be on. No, because we already have the 1. Darn it. Oh yeah, we now have the 1 there. That's true. We have that there, and then we have the 2 there. And then we know it's not up here.
Why? Oh.
Did you see it?
Mm-hmm.
And now we know this must be the 3, right? Because it can't be the 1. You can't fit 2, 3, 1, 2 on this side. That's too much. Therefore, the only possible solution is that this is the 3.
Yes, that has to be the 3, I agree.
Which means we get the 2 and a 1 here. Which means we further push everything down
And
once.
to the right, you can say the middle square of the 2.
Which would be this one.
Yup.
And that is this row solved. And the 2 can no longer be here, so the 2 has to be here. And this has to be a 1. So does this. Oop. So the 4 has to be up here. 4 has to be up here. 3 is there, 2 is there. Then build second 3. Which means 5 is down here, we can kill these. Hooray! And then this can be killed because it's just a 1. And this must be part of the 2.
Therefore to the left and right of it, because it's a 1.
Mm-hmm. So the 3 is either here or here. Darn it. We're one off to settle the top row. Surely this must change something for something.
Isn't the rest of the 1-4 solved?
It is. It is. Is that a hint, Dutchie?
Yeah, I think he's meaning you can pick one and
I mean,
be wrong.
yes. If it is, I can pick one and just go with it. Sure, I would be fine with doing that. I think, however, Blobbo would have an absolute fit if I tried to do that.
I would want to make a save first.
Uh-huh.
I would definitely want to make a save first,
Mm-hmm.
which I have now done.
Mm-hmm. Just in case.
Yes, just in case you get trigger happy.
Well, fine. I'll just settle with doing this instead then.
Okay, and that was definitely the 1, which then constrains the 4 horizontally more. So, row 7, row 8, sorry. Yep, and then go up from the square you just filled in. That must be part of the 4. Which then range rules the right-hand square, which then constrains the 3 to go downwards.
Which eliminates this, which means we get the 3! Yay! And then we can remove everything else that's not close to the 2.
Column 8. Everything that can't fit the 3 can die.
Everything that can't fit the 3 can die in column 8. Huh? Oh, column 8. I mean, the column 8 is done with the 3.
Column 8, not column. You're off by 5.
No. That's column 8.
No.
This is column. Oh no, no. Oh god, no.
This is column. Oh no.
No, because suddenly I wasn't counting the 5 there because in my mind that those are solved, so we don't talk about those anymore. But yes, column 8.
In my mind, we don't talk about this.
We don't talk about those anymore.
Don't mention the war. Ugh.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's it. Done.
This has to be the 2, so this can't be it, so it has to be on this side. Why? Meaning this has to be the 3 and the 1.
Right, yep.
This has to be connected into a 5. This has to be a 1. This is a 3. There has to be a 2 somewhere here, that's fine. This has to be the 3.
Now in Morrigan column 8. Yeah.
Look, now it's only 5 rows left, okay? By my head's way of thinking. And that can be killed. Can also be killed. Is dead. Is dead. There. Finally. A tape? Package tape?
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Oh, it's a Rolodex.
Well, to be fair, it's been a long time since I've seen a Rolodex.
Honor, this deck of playing cards is all stuck together.
That's a Rolodex, Scout. Their business card, and mostly for lawyers by the looks of it. Must belong to Ray.
A database. There may be a file in here for Art Jansen.
I can't see the name on the J or A. No, because it would be an O, but sure.
What?
In Norwegian, 2 A's is an O. It's one of our weird letters that no one else in the world has. It's
well, the A with a circle on the top. I thought you were going to say that it's under Y for Jonsson.
No.
Perhaps they go by another name. We should try to find out.
Lohi? What are you eating? Are you're chewing the math recipes, aren't you?
You eating your bed?
No, she's eating our guest bed. Is this your way of telling you don't want guests coming over? If you destroy the guest bed, then there can't be guests. Poor thing, her speech really has to be 2 A's is an O. No, not an O, Nimblob. It's one of those Nordic letters that no one else has.
Yeah, but he meant for pronunciation because it sounded like you were saying oh.
No, because an O would be U. So the difference is U or. So it's very different in Norwegian.
Or.
So yeah.
Oh, look, come on, Nemablob. You don't get off with all your umlauts and double S.
So double A is O and O is U. I mean, U doesn't. Okay, I can guess. I can hear how that would maybe sound like a U. But yeah, the nonsense of how the Norwegian alphabet sounds is a daily struggle.
That's nonsense, Blobber, and you know it.
Let's see, did we have anything left on the deck to investigate, or are we all investigated out? Detective, we have a new lead. Okay, so it's only questioning. So it's question him first or Erin first?
Probably him, because he's not going to be the suspect. So no matter what we ask him, it's
safe?
I would assume. As long as we don't have new data, like new things to show him since last time, and I don't think we do. The only new thing we have is, what, the decoded thing.
And the Rolodex.
Well, you going to tell me about that new lead or what?
We managed to crack the code from the radio signal. It all leads to a frame from one of Aaron's films.
Okay, let's see it.
So he wants to see it. Do we then want to go talk to Aaron first? Before we present evidence?
Maybe we present it to Aaron and say, can you explain it?
But that could also get us forward. I can see both of us locking us out.
Well, do you want to make a save?
I do want to make a save.
That is Onzin Blobber and Jij Erst Dat. Sorry, Dutchy, I got nothing. I can at least understand Nemoblobs.
That is nonsense, Blubber. And you know that? This would be my guess.
Jij Erst Dat.
Oh well.
Jij. What could Jij be?
I just assumed that was you.
So we talking to girl?
Oh, I thought we were doing detective.
I thought you wanted to do girl.
Okay, fine. We can do Aaron. I can try to remember my Aaron voice.
What? Autocorrect changed it to Erst. Okay, so show her picture frame.
Hello again, Honor. You look different. Do you know anyone called... I really want to keep saying it in the Norwegian way, but Art Jansen. Yeah, no, it becomes Jansen automatically. I don't think I can...
Yep, it did. It became a Y.
No. What do you mean I look different? Someone who is lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past and lost to their friends. But sometimes the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at their most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. I don't... You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way. That makes you different. Her accent has changed like 5 times just at the sentence, but oh well. This film cell comes from one of your movies, and the name Art Jansen. How would you... How would you even say that?
Jan?
Jansen.
Yeah.
It sounds wrong in my mind, but sure. A circle.
Sounds wrong.
Who is he?
You just really want the J to be a Y.
I want this to be a Nordic person. What can I say? Because I think that would mean we would have to hear your Nordic English. I would hope, if we meet them.
I know, we'll be breaking out the Herbie Birdie Gerby Burr.
Yes. I don't know. But he worked on your film. He's in the credits. Did Isamu Noguchi meet everyone who manufactured his furniture? Okay. Is this your Rolodex? I prefer to let fate guide my hands. So you must call the wrong number very often. Who are we to decide which numbers are wrong? Well, didn't learn much. Does Art Jansen mean anything to you? Just go with it. See, even Detective Cross thinks it sounds Nordic.
I think I saw it in a furniture catalog once.
I wasn't aware that he looked in the IKEA catalog, but oh well.
It's a person they once worked on one of Aaron's films.
That radar transmission pointed us right to their name. I just don't know why. Any ideas?
I'd suggest you head into town to the station and see what we have a file on them. If you're lucky, you'll get back some answers. Will you radio ahead like before? Even I can't get the LAPD to just hand over a file to civilians. You'll have to hack into the database.
And you're okay with that?
No. But you obviously are, so I might as well get used to it.
Very well. Time to go hack. Timed nanograms.
Speed! Speed!
Okay, the coast looks clear. We need to access the police database and search for information on Art.
What if someone catches us?
I'll just tell them we're computer technicians. We're here to fix the parallel memory processors.
Is that not a real thing?
Yeah, well, they would know that. Now come on. We're here to get the file, not take a computing class.
I will be as quick as possible for both our sakes.
Oh dear. Okay. 3 and a 1, 1 and a 3. This is a 5. This is the 3 and a 1.
I think the only Nordic I know is Klapper Flodhast. Or the plush IKEA hippo.
Wait, what?
It is a...
I'm getting distracted, but...
Klapper Flodhast. It's a hippo plushie.
Okay.
He's so cute.
I'm just trying to figure out what that's supposed to be. The first word. Because the second is definitely
Clapper.
Flodhäst, so that's fine. But Klappa?
That's what his name is. He's Clapper Flodhurst.
Huh.
I always assumed it was like Mr. Hippo or something.
No, Klappa is like... It sounds like it's stroke a hippo. Oh, and we have flashes of lightning. That's not good.
Apparently it means clapping.
Oh, clapping hip. We'll have to see. We might have to suddenly end it. But we'll see. So far there's just been one.
I'm in, scanning police records for Janssen Art. One match found.
Also, good morning, Lizard.
The story is the eccentric artistic filmmaker lady and her lawyer brother are seemingly either covering up for a diamond smuggling ring, or whoever has replaced, well, or fake captain who might be actually the murderer is somehow involved in a diamond smuggling ring. It's one of those two sets of options, as far as we can tell.
It might not even be the right person.
There is one other piece of data, a court record. Mr. Johnson filed a lawsuit 3 years ago against Erin Kino.
Now we're talking. What was the claim?
Theft of property. Seems the case was settled out of court, but most details have been removed from all the records at the request of Erin's defense attorney.
And we both know who that attorney was. Come on, I want to know what Erin has to say about all this. And why she lied. Saying that she had no knowledge of that name.
The options are: the artistic lady did it because she wants to know what it feels like to kill because she's artistic. The brother of the artistic lady did it because he's a lawyer and lawyers are evil. Or...
And he wants to protect his sister.
Or he wants to protect his sister. I'm happier with the lawyers are evil line. And the captain because he's actually just like an evil murderer who's doing an impersonation. If he is the bad guy, which seems likely because we at the moment don't suspect him and therefore he must be the correct person because we haven't accused the wrong person yet.
Which is a thing for this game, so...
Yeah. Every other chapter we've always accused the wrong person first, and then found more evidence, and then backtracked and corrected. As part of the story. Like, as part of the story you do that.
You lied about knowing Art Janssen. We found court records that says he filed a lawsuit against you. The mind is a difficult thing to grasp. Can you say for sure who and what you know?
She also insists on talking in riddles. There's no point in lying to us anymore.
No point? I'll be blunt. I had forgotten him. It was my first day in court. I weathered these storms the only way I know how. I rise above them. Violent waves do not disturb the flight of birds.
Oh!
Except you didn't rise above it. Ray just made the problem go away. And I am sad it came to that. I liked crafts. He had such a distaste for life. I found it enviable. Crafts? You said you like crafts. What do you mean? A certain style, Monica's the name. After all, what are labels between friends? What?
Label, style, Monica. Honor, I get it. Craft is a nickname.
Very good. Maybe we'll solve this after all. Oh, I get it. Arts and crafts. He was a talented props master. If it didn't exist, he could make it. That's kind of magic, don't you think?
It is.
I'm going to have one more look through that Rolodex.
But you said Art Jansen isn't there.
Maybe not under that name, but if I look under C... Aha! There is a card for crafts. And it has a telephone number. Hope it's still in use. Hi, is that Art Jansen? I'm calling about Aaron Kino. Wait, don't hang up. I'm a detective and I need your help. Well, he took a little convincing, but once he heard I'm building a case against Aaron, he was happy to help.
What did he say?
Oh, we don't have to meet him, no. After filming wrapped on the Elm of Scott Wood, a bunch of props went missing. They blamed Art at first. It nearly ended his career. But then he caught Aaron leaving a set with a box full of stuff. He couldn't believe it. She was just going to let him take the blame.
That would explain the lawsuit. Props used in filming can fetch a high price on the black market.
Except they were never sold. Ray paid Art to withdraw the case, and no one ever found out what Aaron did with the missing props. Which, by the way, included 200 clay skulls.
Clay skulls like the ones we found.
Exactly. Which means we have a different link between Aaron Kino and those diamonds.
Let's go tell Detective Cross.
Good news, we managed to contact Art Jansen. Remember those clay skulls? Aaron stole them.
Which means she almost certainly knew what they were being used for. Speaking of which, I've just got off the radio with headquarters. They found the buyer of those diamonds.
Who's the buyer? You said they found the buyer for the diamonds?
Remember the GPS you found? You thought it might have been Mal's escape route.
Yeah, I guess we were wrong about that.
Well, I asked headquarters to check out those coordinates. They found a boat waiting there. Coast Guard had to chase them halfway around Santa Catalina, but they caught them eventually. Turns out the captain had a warrant for their arrest.
Let me guess. Smuggling?
Exactly. And get this, they were the ones transmitting the coded radio signal. So they were trying to make contact with the anemone. Seems like this whole damn boat party was just a cover-up for a diamond deal. Let's go find Erin. She can't talk her way out of this one.
Hello, Honor. Have we arrived at the climax of your story? You're wearing an expression of certainty. And you're certainly about to be wearing a pair of handcuffs. Have you cracked the case at last? I would very much like to hear your conclusion.
B is true even if they didn't intend to do it.
B is true, yes. You're smuggling diamond using the clay skulls you stole from Art Jansen. A fascinating theory, but I know nothing about diamonds. Who would I sell them to?
Black market smugglers. The Coast Guard found them right where the enemy's GPS indicated. You organized this whole boat party just to have a reason to head out there.
But there were many people at the party. Any one of them could have arranged to meet these smugglers. No, they were transmitting a code word that only you would recognize as important. Elm.
Part of the title of one of your films, which we found a copy of right here on the boat.
And when we examined that film, we found Art Jansen's name circled. The same Art Jansen who you stole the skulls from. It's all connected. A bit too well, but oh well. How convenient. You've done very well, but there's still one more question, Honor. Why? Look around you. I have more money than I need. Why would I smuggle diamonds? A cat can have a comfortable home and all the food it could ever want, but it will still hunt birds. Exquisite. I was beginning to think we would never understand each other.
I don't understand.
Oh, there. The domestic cat does not need to kill, yet it does. It's simply in its nature.
Erin, don't say another word. Give it up, Ray. It's over. Give up? I haven't even started yet.
Yep.
Erin Kino, you're under arrest.
Thank you, Detective.
This is false arrest. I'll have you hung out to dry for this. You're all talk, Kino. She's going away for good this time.
I'm 1,000 frayed threads finally bound, yet I feel a great release.
You're going to be released, all right. I'm going to fight these charges. And we're going to win, just like always. Whatever you say, come with me, Erin. As Erin Kino's legal representative, I demand to know the charges. Do you hear me? What happened to due process?
Let's see, can we explore anything else? No, there's no one here. No one to question, nothing to explore. And we can't go back to our apartment, so I guess we're going to the police station. How's the prisoner?
In a cell for now. Weird thing is, she almost seemed happy.
I know what you mean. It was almost like she wanted to get arrested.
Perhaps she's doing research for her next script.
Won't do her much good if Ray gets the charges dismissed.
After she's confessed? Not likely. But I'll guarantee he'll find a way to get her sentence reduced. She'll be out in a year or two.
Almost makes me wonder if it was worth all that effort.
This is what it's like to be a real detective. Even when you win, sometimes you still lose. Don't be too hard on yourself. This'll be the first time anyone's ever gotten a charge to actually stick to a keno.
Thanks, but we're not done yet. What about Lori and Mal? We still don't know what happened to them.
Agreed. We've got to tie up the loose ends. Geez, can you believe we originally went out there for information on Frank Pritchell?
Now that the diamond smuggling is sorted, we can get back to it. Is Ray still around? I might try asking a few more questions.
Rather you than me. What do you want?
We still have a few loose ends, and I want answers. You really think you and Aaron would get away with smuggling diamonds?
Nothing has been proven in a court of law.
I can almost understand Erin's motivation. She just does things just to see what it's like, but you went along with it all.
I'll do whatever I have to. Erin isn't like you or me. She needs guidance. She needs to be protected.
If Lori Becker was mixed up in all of this, you might as well tell us now, because we will find out.
I honestly have no idea what happened to her.
You seem pretty angry that Erin was arrested, but how far would you go to defend her?
What are you getting at?
You told Mal to stay away from the hole, presumably because you knew it was full of illegal cargo, but then he found out anyway.
Did you attack Mal Cruz because he knew too much? I object. That's a leading question. There's nothing to support that claim.
How about Mal himself? As soon as he's able to talk, we'll know exactly what happened. It's no good. I can't get anything useful out of Ray. He's denying everything.
Maybe not for long. An officer from the Port Authority was just here. They found the missing lifeboat, and there was something inside.
A body?
Whoops.
Hmm?
I was in the wrong window.
Oh.
Paste. Yeah, 2 more squares up on the 10 because the 1 is underneath it.
I can go either. This one would have to be a 2 though.
Row 10. Row 11, sorry.
11.
6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 7, 8, 9. I went at 5 as well. Well, remove
And
that.
14.
And 14.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. 2 and 3, surely. Four.
Column 11.
Column 11.
3, 4, 5, 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. Column 12. No, 13. The 2 must be the leading 2. So it can be boxed. Chains beautifully.
Hmm?
It chains beautifully. Now everything gets to build upwards a little bit. Well, several things get to build upwards a little bit. Column 10, yep. Row 6.
Hmm?
Row 6.
Row 6. Row 6, row 6, row 6.
The gap between the 2 must be across, because otherwise it would become 3 long.
Indeed.
And there's no 3s. And then that solves left and right.
And same thing
So,
here. This has to be the 2, this has to be the 1s, this is the 3. We don't know which side it goes to.
Yep.
And then we can...
Column 10 and 9 down, and so, yep, 7, yep.
And this is the 1. This must be part of the 2. And let's see, then we're back here. For this to be a 2, this has to be a 2, this has to be Except, meaning this has to be part of the 1. And here it would be a 2 there. 1 there, 2 there, 3 over here.
Column 14.
Column 14.
Position 14.
Position 14.
Guaranteed to be part of the 2.
And these two are guaranteed to be part of the 6. That is guaranteed to be part of the 1. Let's see, 3 and a 2. Now those can mix in several ways, and even if this is a 1, 2, yeah, even if that's a 1, that still leaves room for a 3 and a 2.
Next row
but
down,
we know
though,
it has
to the left of the 5.
What?
That row to the left of the 5, there's only one possible way of spacing it.
The row left to the 5. This one.
So...
No, that's the right of the 5. Still true. But yeah.
Yep.
How far are we off the 10 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's that one solved.
And upwards.
Which means we can kill these. Which means we have the 10. And we have the 2 here, so that means we have the 10 there. 1 has to be here. And this is a 1.
Column 11, solve down. Yep. Just the 1 square, but... Actually, no, there's one more square. 11 by 12 must be part of the 2. No matter how you slide the 2 and the 1.
And it has to be a 1, so it goes on both sides. And it has to be a 1 in front of it for that to work. Which means this is a 1, 2. And then we can just clear up all of these rows. That has been solved.
So many rows. So many rows.
Unless we suddenly find something here that doesn't make sense anymore, I feel like this one has gone fairly quickly.
Yep, no. Column 12, the gap can't be a 3 of the top gap. Doesn't fit.
Sorry, column 3.
Which then solves that row.
Oh, okay.
Column 12. The top gap can't be...
No, I see it. I was supposed to... Wait. It can't be a 3. Have we made that mistake? It's just because you said it right after I said if we don't find a mistake, and it's like, yep, no. It's,
Row 11. Okay. Yep, bottom row.
Oh my! A pistol!
A gun. a weapon. You okay, Scout?
He might need a minute to... I'll just let the dog in back.
No, I am fine. Please continue. So the real question is, well, there's also the outside possibility that it's not whichever one of the two, brother and sister, is actually innocent. So we've blamed the sister, so it could be the brother or evil captain. Evil captain seems the more likely bet, and that brother and sister sort of count as a single person in terms of concept of being guilty.
Oh, you okay?
But I could also see it being the brother, and then he's like, "I must save my sister, so I will plead guilty."
Oh, you're trying to figure out who did it.
Oh.
Hmm.
And what storylines would work and be narratively satisfying.
Mm-hmm. This must be the gun that killed Laurie. Can you tell anything important from it, detective?
A little. I could be wrong, but I think this is a custom model. Looks like it's been modified. Can Scout tell that for sure? I thought he would have known all about weapons since he...
Detective?
There's no need to pretend anymore, Honor. It's clear you told Detective Cross what I remembered.
I felt like I had a right to know. I'm sorry if...
No need to apologize. It was a logical decision. To answer your question, I only have limited knowledge of firearms, but I can detect several unusual matching marks. I believe this gun was modified for left-handed operation.
That ought to narrow things down.
Give me a second. I'll go get Ray.
Ray, are you left-handed?
Is this your idea of a joke? Answer the question. Yes, I'm left-handed. What does it have to do with anything? Everything. Ray Kino, you're under arrest for the murder of Laurie Becker. Have you lost your mind? I didn't kill anyone. Save it for the jury.
So Aaron was smuggling diamonds, Ray attacked Mal when he found out, and then he killed Lori when she found Mal? All that just to protect his sister.
Family is important, as are friends.
I'm sorry I told Cross. I just thought...
What? Oh, sorry. That. What? That I would not. What? Does that even make sense? That I would not find out.
Yeah, that makes sense. I know I shouldn't have told anyone without your permission, but it didn't seem fair to keep him in the dark.
You think I am dangerous?
I found someone who can help. They're waiting to meet you if you want.
I want things to go back to the way they were.
Me too.
Ray's locked up tight. Never met a lawyer who deserved it more. And that's saying something. What? Was I, interrupting something?
We're heading back to my apartment.
You sure don't want me to help you with the paperwork? That's when the fun really... Oh no, sorry, wait. You sure you don't want to help me with the paperwork? That's when the fun really begins.
Sorry, Detective. I promised I'd help Scout, and I intend to keep that promise.
Fair enough. Thanks for your help today, both of you, and I really mean it.
Let me know if you hear anything from the hospital about Mal.
Will do. And Scout, good luck.
Wait, we can still question him?
He's locked up. He can't refuse to question. I have nothing more to say to you.
Okay. Fine.
Can't you just tell me who we're meeting?
Didn't anyone ever teach you to be patient?
I don't believe that's in my programming. I will add it to my list of requested features for 2.0.
Oh. Dear, I don't remember yours. 2.0? We didn't even make it to versions 1.0. Scout, this is Jenna.
I know your face.
You do? That's amazing. Your long-term memory must have self-repaired. Do you remember how you know me? I doubt it. He has trouble making connection between images and data. You should have seen what he thought were my car keys.
You worked at the place where I was built.
Seems like it's making connection just fine to me.
Not a connection, an educated guess. I remember your face, but the associated data is corrupted. Therefore, I know you are from a time before I wiped my memory. All my recovered memories from that time have involved the place where I was built. You must have been there also.
Full self-awareness, logical extrapolation, your entire personality matrix is still intact. Impressive.
Especially considering the condition I was left in.
You were never supposed to end up on a scrap heap, Scout.
Then what happened?
I need to get that missing data. Give me a second to get set up.
What data? What is she doing?
Jenna has a plan. She can write a modification to disable the black box routines they placed in you.
You set this all up without asking me?
I couldn't risk mentioning it earlier. We had to be sure it was even possible.
I thought we told each other everything.
Okay, I'm going to hook into Scout's neutral net and get some diagnostic data.
Is it safe to move around? I mean, you're bobbing in spot.
Sure, just let me know if you feel anything unusual, you know. Latency spikes, neural pathway errors, melted circuits.
Jenna, I have some questions.
Ask away, just try not to hover too close to the TV, it screws up my connection. So this is Scout's question, what do you want to ask first?
I remember what I did. When I woke up, all my memory banks were corrupt. At first I thought they had been damaged, but then I started remembering things about the lab, about you. I remembered the truth. I was the one that deleted the memories, and now I know that I know what I did.
I don't really want to talk about it.
I don't want to hurt people, Jenna. Not again.
If this modification works, you won't be able to. Now can we change the subject?
What does it actually do? Seems like a logical continuation. What will the modification do?
It's a patch to block or reroute your weapon's subroutines. If it works, they'll be completely disabled. You wouldn't be able to use them even if you wanted to.
And if it doesn't work?
One thing at a time, Scout.
Can you tell me more about where I was created?
You were designed and built at the SSI labs, not far from here. It was a purpose-built facility for research and development, and the Scout project was the crown jewel.
Are the labs still there?
I don't know, probably not. They sold pretty much everything when the SSI shut down.
The Scout project?
Scout, self-contained, operating... Oh, I forget the rest. One of Tom's little jokes. I swear, it stood for something different every week.
Who is Tom?
Tom Smith, your hardware engineer. He would have been proud to see how you turned out if...
I have an important question, one I wanted an answer for some time. Why did you build me?
The goal was to create a robot that would operate in places too dangerous for humans. Radiation, extreme heat, flooding.
So I can swim?
Tested to a depth of 3,000 feet. Wanted you to be able to find and help people. That's why I took the job.
Holy moly. That's quite a depth. That's a kilometer, like...
He would have been fine going overboard on that cruise ship. So what changed? You were too much of a success. Your ability to not only assess the situation, but also to reason and adapt to changes. Once they saw what Scout could do, SSI wanted the project to refocus on military application for deployment into combat zones. There's no money in saving lives, but there's a lot of money in taking them. Exactly. I fought it every step of the way, but it was of no use. They set up a defensive system research division and gave them complete access to the project. One morning I came into the lab and Scout wasn't where I left him. I ran a memory check and someone had added new code that I couldn't access. After that, it started happening more regularly. Tom and I didn't know what they were doing, but we could guess. Okay, I got the data. Now I just need to write the patch. How long will it take? Hard to say. I've never had access to this part of his code before. Hi, Detective. What's up? What? Okay, we'll be right there.
What's wrong?
It's Mal. He's dead.
But he was in the hospital. He was getting better.
I don't understand either. Cross is waiting downtown to fill us in on the details.
What about my software patch? Can I go?
Sure, I'll just sit here on my own. That's cool. Don't worry about me.
Would you prefer if I stayed to keep you company?
What? No, I was being serious. I work better without distractions. Can you grab me a bag of chips while you're out? I'm starving. Okay, question or head straight out?
don't think there are any more questions. Didn't we do everything?
I think so. Yeah, we did everything. Just present evidence, and we don't really have anything.
Yeah.
I don't think we have anything to present, so...
Did you smuggle the diamonds? Yeah.
What do you think about the script? Which I think we already asked her about, actually.
Yes.
I came as quick as I could. Is Mal really...
Yes. Someone got to him.
The captain.
The hospital hasn't released an official statement yet, but I saw it for myself. Mal is dead.
How was he killed?
Smothered with a pillow. Simple, but effective. And quiet. The medical examiner says it happened within the last hour.
The prime suspect has got to be whoever attacked him in the first place. But I thought that was Ray.
Me too, but he's still locked in a cell. Either he's learnt how to teleport or we've got a problem.
Find any evidence in the room?
Nothing. The place was totally clean. This was a professional job.
Our biggest witness is dead and we got nothing.
Not quite. I pulled the CCTV.
How do you get the CCTV so fast?
It's a brand new system. Digital. Only installed last week. There's a good chance the killer had no idea about it. A digital recording, I could scan through it. That's what I was counting on. Here, it's on this disc.
And we're back to this.
Okay. Well, I guess it isn't the brother then.
What the shock!
If he's dead, he's not going to be the guilty person.
Well, the brother is still in jail. You mean the captain? The captain is the one that's dead.
Okay, the captain's not going to be the guilty one.
Mm-hmm. Good old Cap is dead. Whoop.
Column 14. Position
Column 14.
9. 9.
Position 9. That's 10. 9.
row 9, position 6, 7, 8.
What did you say?
Row 9.
Row 9?
Positions 6, 7, 8.
9, 6, 7, 8. That's 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Update my map. We got to work with. Yep, row 1. 3, 6, 9.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Column 1, sorry. 3, 6, 9.
Column 1 and 3, 6, and 9. Okay, 2, 1. This would have to be the 1. This would have to be the 3. This is 1, this is 1. Okay, that is the only thing that works.
Sorry, I stuffed that up. It should have been 7 and 11.
7 and 11.
Yeah.
Let's get those sorted.
Column 2. 3, 4. 8. 12, 13.
12, 13.
Yeah.
So if this is 4...
Next column is 2 and 4. And 8.
Sorry,
3, 4, and 8. 3, 4, and 8.
3, 4, 8.
No, the column you're on. Column 3 is 3, 4, 8.
Oh, column 3 is 3, 4, and 8.
Yep.
Okay, so that means this must be the 1. This must be the 2. 3 there would leave... Oh, okay, we're unsure where the 3 and the 4. The 4 at least has to be 1 more up. Actually, we know the L11 because we have this. What did you say? Bottom?
Final row.
Final row.
Murder them all.
Everything has been murdered. This has to... No, there's 3. This must be 3. And then 3. 3. 1. So we don't know where that last... That must be 3. This one actually has to be 3. This is unknown. Oh, there's a 2 there as well. No, that doesn't work. Damn it, I did wrong. I did my math wrong. Did you save at any point?
Yes. But I don't know how much it's gonna help you.
Neither do I, but we gotta try. Because this doesn't make sense anymore. At this point it might actually be easier to just restart, but we can try from your save points. I must have messed up big time. Yeah, no, that has already created that cluster up there. Okay, so according to that, this is the 9, thereby making this already a 3. That is a 4, and therefore this is a 4. That means this can't be the 3, so this would be the 3. Yeah, no, that still works. That's just me messing things up. Okay. That wasn't that bad of a fix. Of course, if this is also wrong, then I'm in bigger trouble. But I guess time will tell.
Time will tell.
Time will tell if this will come back and haunt us.
So, column 14.
Column 14.
We've added 1 X, well now 2. We've added 1 X to the bottom and 3 to the top, so add 1 extra dot to the bottom and 3 to the top.
That doesn't seem
no,
right.
Other way around. Yeah, other way around.
1 to the top,
Sorry.
3 to the bottom. That makes sense. And that means we can add more of these, because these are all 1s. And now the 3 can't be down here anymore, so the 3 has to be up here. Actually, that has to be exactly that. Nothing else will work.
It's solved. Row 3, solved from the right.
That has to be also solved then, doesn't it? Because this is now a 7. And to fit the 1 over.
Yup.
You said row 7?
Row 3, solved from the right.
Row 3, solved from the... Row 3 is solved?
Solved from the right, like you can box in the final... The final thing is the 3.
Hmm?
Okay, how to put it a different way. Solve downwards, start solving downwards for column 13.
Column 13, okay. Yes, but that is 4. That is 4, not 3.
What? How is that 4? There's 3...
That is row. You didn't you say row 3?
Oh. No, I'm pretty sure I said row 4, solve for the 3.
Okay. I must have just heard row, and that the last number I heard was 3, so that's why I got stuck on. My bad. And this must be true.
You can range rule row 4.
Row 4 can be range ruled. That is true. Doesn't help much, but it helps some. This one is solved.
Size rule row 5.
Size rule row 5.
Ooh, I think that's changed. Yoink, yoink. Yep. Row 13. Extend
Row 13.
2 to the left, 1 to the right.
2 to the left, 1 to the right. Very well. That gives us the 3. That gives us 2 and a 3. gives us a 6 and a 1. 5 and a 3. Also a 5. 2. Don't... White... Oh wait, no, where the 1 is. Never mind me. Wait, why? Why do you go away? Damn it, does that not work? That doesn't work. Cruds! I have done something wrong then.
Yeah, I lost you here, so I'll send you where I got lost following you.
You send me where you got lost and we'll backtrack.
That's where I...
Those two, which would help solve problems. Let's see. And you had those two. This one was this sort of shape. And this one goes to there. This one goes... Nope, not you. There. That looks to me...
You've got 3 extra X's around.
Yeah, but those are the ones.
On the bottom, but they're solved.
Those are the ones, so I feel certain those are not a problem. Okay, Oh, I think it's just a matter. I think it's just a matter of me going up one too many, perhaps, because the problem is still there. The problem is that these two can't be the one when this is the 2. So the problem hasn't been solved.
Oh, previous to that.
Let's see. Let's see if we can't figure that one out.
That's a fair way back if we're gonna go back one more.
Okay, at that point I think it's better to just try and see if it's potentially possible to solve what's gone wrong.
There.
That
It's not that bad. It's only killing like the middle square vertically, right square horizontally.
Why have you been killed? And why are you there in the first place? Let me just double check my things here. 3, 3, 2. Why are you killed? Okay, I think that's actually it. If we don't kill that, that might have been a double glitch. The 2 could technically go there. I'm gonna remove these because we can't really prove them now. Then the 2 goes there. That solves that. That solves that. Yeah, okay, that solves everything. Okay, I can't prove it yet, but that's the solution. Okay. I had marked one extra too many X's.
Okay, so how do we continue from here?
Then I can continue with the 5.
Column 10, solve downwards for the 2 is boxed.
2 is indeed boxed. So it's the 3. This 3 is boxed.
Row 14 is completely solved.
No, it's not. I take that back. That is not solved. 13 is the one you said was solved.
14.
14. I am all over the place. 14 is solved.
Murdered them all.
Murder everything. No.
Ooh.
I murdered the actual right one. Which one was the right one?
One to the right. One to the right.
There we go. Whew. I over-murdered.
There we go.
And this one has to be, so this is... That makes sense then.
Row 10 from the right.
row 10 from the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This would be 5. This would still be 1.
Column 5.
This would be 1, making this the 2. Column 5 is a
Same sort of reasoning.
1.
The 1 has to be in the top
And
gap
the
so that
2.
the 2 can be in the middle so that the 1 can be at the bottom. There's no other way of arranging those spacings.
But you don't know which one of these is the 1 though.
We don't know which one of them, no.
No. But we know the 5 is
10.
there.
Yep.
Meaning
So
that
maybe
there
that can
has to
solve
be
vertically.
2 here. Meaning that one of the 2 has to be there, thereby solving those 2. This
Range
2 is
rule,
then
row
there.
3. Yep.
That is now a 2. That is now a 2. And we made it. One
Wasn't too much.
one wrong
Telescope.
X.
No, it's a CCTV camera. Okay. B? No. Digital footage downloaded, scanning the frames. Focus on the footage from about an hour ago. Look for anything unusual. Suspicious figures. St. I have something. It's Clyde.
Oh no, Mr. Muscle Man.
Whoever could have guessed?
I am elderly shocked, I say. Shocked.
Muscleman? That meathead? Are you sure? The footage is conclusive. White male, prominent facial scar, wearing a white uniform with a cap, left-handed.
Left-handed, but that means...
The pistol was his all along. He was the one that shot Laurie.
All this time I thought he was just some charter captain. Because he really had that look that I really associate with charter captains.
For good reason. Ray told us he hired Clyde from an agency. Either he was lying or he had no idea.
I think it's time we found out which. Afternoon, Ray. How's your cell?
Are you here for a reason or just to make wisecracks?
What can you tell me about Clyde Muscleman?
The charter captain? I'd almost forgotten about him. I don't know any more than what I've already said. Mal called in sick, the agency sent Clyde.
Except... oh no, that's you.
Except Mal was locked in the cargo hold. How could he have called in sick?
Oh.
Well,
wow.
I didn't receive the call myself, but that's what Clyde told me when he arrived. What difference does it make?
More than you realize, Clyde was lying to you.
Shouldn't you be asking Mal about this? Surely he's awake by now.
He's not going to wake up, Ray. He's dead. Mal Cruz is dead. He was murdered in his hospital bed.
We did just say that.
Hmm?
Fine, we followed it up with more information. We weren't just repeating ourselves. I'm sorry to hear that. I've known him for such a long time.
With your help, we can bring his killer to justice.
Look around. Is this your idea of justice?
Can you give us the details of the hire company you use?
You hijack my yacht, arrest my sister, accuse me of murder, and then you want my help? You're out of your mind. Why should I trust you?
You're still on the hook for Laurie's murder. If you want to get out of here, you should be working with us, not against us.
It'll take more than a few sweet words to get me to trust you and that bullhound of a detective.
What if I say that we got a lead that could prove your innocence? We just need your help to confirm it.
I'll believe it when I see it.
The videotape? Or the
Yep.
gun? And the videotape.
There's CCTV footage of
Yeah.
someone shooting.
Yeah, but that's
Mal.
just killing Mal. That doesn't prove that Mal... No, Clyde also killed Laurie technically, but it proves that he's left-handed. We have CCTV footage of Clyde leaving the hospital where Mal was killed.
Caught him red-handed, huh? Left-handed, actually.
If he murdered Mal, there's a good chance he killed Laurie too.
I told you I didn't kill anyone. You've been so focused on your vendetta against us that you ran headfirst towards prosecution with no thought for due process.
I don't have a vendetta against you or your sister, Ray. All I care about is finding the truth. If we can tie Laurie's murders to Clyde, you'll be free to go.
How am I supposed to help, even if I wanted to? Maybe you've forgotten, but Detective Cross has me locked in this cell.
Right now, we got no way to track Clyde down. We need to know who he really is. Can you think of anything that might help?
He was waiting on the boat when we arrived this morning. Of course, I noticed that tattoo of his right away.
That's right, he told us as he was in the military, served in Vietnam. Scout, do you think you could look up his service record?
It's possible, but I would need more search parameters.
Come on, Ray, you're a lawyer. You're supposed to be good at finding little inconsistencies.
Now that you mention it, there was also something else that was a little strange. When he introduced himself, he said his name was Hyde. He corrected himself right away. At the time, I thought nothing of it, but I get the feeling he might have made a new name up. Right there on the spot.
You mean to say his name isn't Muscle Man?
Yeah.
His mother and father isn't Mr. and Mrs. Muscle Man? I am shocked! You think Clyde is really called Hyde? Not exactly an inventive false name, but it's worth a shot. And Clyde is Hyde. But Muscle Man is still true. Oh well.
This may be enough information. I can access military records through the police computer. Give me a moment to establish. You ready for a speed one? Data
Okay.
link. The military? They must have the tightest security in the country. They've never gone up against me before.
I am worried. I am very worried.
Look at how happy he is. I'm hacking the military. Yay.
I don't like this. I'm against this plan, Scouts. Oh, come on. I don't have time to double click on things. Let's see. 3, 1. Sure. Sure.
Done. I am almost disappointed by the military security. I found an administrator account with the password 123.
Ha, that explains how we could do it. Right, what kind of idiot would have that as their password?
Searching for more matches with the tattoo on Hyde's arm. It seems to be the insignia of the 5th Marine Regiment, narrowing search by name and known physical characteristics, as well as service record. One record found, Corporal Hyde, Muscle Man.
Damn it, he's born Muscle Man.
Muscle Man by name, Muscle Man by nature.
Mm-hmm. So that really was his real name. See, even Honor is shocked. Even Honor is shocked that that was his real name.
Hyde fought at several key battles in Vietnam and remained a member of the 5th Marines until dishonorably discharged in 77.
They kicked him out? What for?
Misconduct under Article 90 of the UCMJ, assaulting or willfully disobeying a superior officer. But there's something else here you may find more interesting. He was suspected of killing a staff sergeant in a friendly fire incident in 68. There was a solid case against him, but a key piece of evidence was lost, a bullet casing.
You mean all this time we've been holding on to evidence from a 30-year-old murder?
Sometimes the solution to the puzzle relies on a missing piece of information. Without it, progress is impossible.
Are there any records about what he did after he left the Marines? We still need a way to track him down.
The police kept a close watch on him for several years. When he was discharged, he drifted between jobs, and their records gradually became less detailed. The last entry is from 1991. It simply says, now employed at SSI.
Did you just say Hyde work at SSI? Scout, that's the company that created you.
Do you think he was involved in my project? Do you think he was the one responsible for...
I'm not sure, but I bet Jenna could tell us. Should we update the detective on where we stand?
Have we checked every physical space?
I mean, we can go back to our own apartment, but that is leaving the precinct altogether. And things will probably... We'll probably find a clue here that sends us somewhere else, so I don't think we will be back. Because Ray is now gone, now it's just a detective in Ray's place.
Ray didn't give us any data. Like, he didn't give us... I mean, it might be a new talking point. But he didn't give us any information to show the... Well, I suppose now that we've hacked the thing, we have that information, haven't we?
Also, we can get to tell Detective Cross that we hacked the military database in the police office computer.
Any good news? I tried my usual sources, but nothing so far.
We got a new lead on Muscle Man, thanks to Ray.
Ray was helpful?
He was plenty cooperative once he realized I was trying to prove he didn't kill Laurie.
Typical defense lawyer. Happy to fight the good fight, but only when it suits him. So, what did you find out about Clyde? Firstly, that's not his name. It's Hyde. He was a Marine.
Dishonorably discharged, likely killed a superior officer, and that's not even the interesting part. After he was discharged, he got a job at the lab that created Scout.
I'll be damned. You think there's some kind of link?
That's what I'm hoping to find out. We don't really have any more evidence though, do we?
Unless the... No.
But
We've
let's
told him what
just, let's just create a save just in case. Did you solve your case? No, if anything, it got more complicated. Well, I'm not done yet either. Can't rush these things, gotta take your time and think it through. How's the work going? There's a lot of weird stuff in this code, but it's nothing I can't handle. The bigger problem is going to be deploying the patch. I don't know if I can do it without a specialized tool. What specialized tool do you need? Something called a data shunt. It's for uploading software to protect the drive. Not something you can buy off the shelf. You can't do it without? No, this patch has to hook into dozens of core systems to override Scout decision making.
What do you mean?
It'll completely disable your offensive systems. You won't be able to use them even if you want to. Wait, this thing will override Scout's decision making? You're going to change the way he thinks? It will take away his ability to hurt people. What's the problem? I'm just not sure if I'm comfortable with the idea.
I don't ever want to hurt anyone ever again.
But right now, that's your decision. If we take that away from you, if we force you to never hurt anyone, does it mean anything anymore?
I'm not sure I understand.
Can we discuss the philosophy later? I got work to do. Did you know anyone at SSI called Hyde Muscleman? Yeah, he worked in defense system research, some ex-military beefcake with more muscle than sense.
That sounds like Hyde. Do you know what happened to him?
After SSI shut down, the head of defensive systems started his own company. I think Hyde went with him. Any idea which company?
Let's guess. Layth.
It was a long time ago. Had a name like Lethal Letta.
Oh yeah.
Leith? Yeah, that's the one. Are you sure Hyde went to work at Leith Security? Yeah, he was sick of working in the research lab anyway. Only time I ever saw him smile was when they were doing weapon tests. We met the CEO of Leith. His company is connected to 3 different murder cases. Wait, you met Jack? Did he see Scout?
He was a vet. He was very interested in me. He even offered to repair me after I was damaged.
Oh no, if he knows you're still working, do you think he might do something? Try to snatch Scout or something? I don't know, but you better watch your back out there. And then I guess we go back to the detective with our information.
Layth was set up by Muscleman's friends.
I spoke to Jenna about Hyde. He did work at SSI in the defense division, and his boss was Jack Larson.
Larson? The CEO of Layth?
Yeah, when the Scout product went bad, SSI was shut down. Jack funded Leith and Hyde went with him.
Let me get this straight. Hyde works for Jack, but so did Laurie? This gets more complicated by the minute.
So that is 2 Leith employees dead, and one that definitely killed someone. If this is how they handle disputes at Leith, I hope they have a good employee health plan.
Laurie contacted us because she wanted to give information on Frank Pritchell. That has to be why she was killed. Larson's gone too... Oh no. Larson's gone too far this time. He may be the common link between these deaths, but we still have no evidence against Jack himself.
Then we need to find that evidence, right, detective?
Right. Jack Larson's always been one step ahead of us. Not this time. We need to get inside Lathe offices.
I agree. How long will it take to get a search warrant?
That's going to be tricky. I'm not exactly on the best terms with the captain right now, what with the whole going undercover without telling anyone thing. He's not gonna play ball.
Okay, so no warrant. What about me and Scout?
It's a private security company, Honor. You can't just walk in through the front door. I'm confident I can bypass their security. I hacked into the military server earlier without any issue. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Maybe being a cat burglar is my real calling? Do you have any better ideas?
Yeah, I think that's the most reasonable.
Do you have any?
The other one is a bit snarky.
I mean, yes, but our relationship with him has also been very snarky at times in the start. Do you have any better ideas? The longer we wait, the more time Jack and Hyde have to destroy evidence.
I'm not going to give you permission to break into a private office. But if someone did break in and the evidence happened to fall into police hands...
Say no more, detective. We understand. Wouldn't that evidence just be thrown out because of the way it was found?
What do you mean? There's no due process.
Uh-huh.
I do not understand.
This place is suspiciously quiet.
Hacking their security system was some of my best work.
The only due process in this world is the process of elimination of nonogram placement. Sure. Sure. I thought you were just disabling the security alarms. How did you get everyone to leave?
While I had access to their network, I sent an urgent message to everyone in the company. They think the building is being fumigated for bees. I guess that makes this a sting operation.
Oh, Scouts. Let's take a look around. There's got to be something here linked to Lori or Hyde. Find all the nonograms. At least I didn't have to hack, though. Like, he hacked for me. That's the first time in the game. That's the first time Scout has said that he has hacked something and we haven't had to do it manually.
Hmm. 9 and 2 looks, yep.
I think it's just... No, it's not. It's one off. So... that one... that one...
But row 6 is solved.
Row 6. How is row 6 solved?
because it's solved.
3. Oh. Wait.
Because 15 is 15.
True, 15 is 15. No, can't guarantee. Yeah, I can't guarantee.
Good.
And this 2 is just gonna be bothering me forever.
We have to solve it from the other corner.
Mm-hmm. Boo.
Oof.
This gonna have to be the 2 because it can't have been before. Meaning the 4 is somewhere down here.
2 could go up though.
The 2 can go up, which would make 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 2 have to be part of the 4, no matter which way it slides. If I'm correct.
I'll check that in a sec. Row 5.
Row 5?
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9.
And 13.
And 13.
Now you want me to check column 4?
Yeah, just I seem to remember these 2 have to stay regardless of how this slides up and down. Like even that go to these, yeah, that would still be 4.
Yeah, that looks right.
And I started not with you. Where was I? Oh yeah, 5. 5, 2. Probably a 3. 9 I can't
Range
work
rule.
with. Range rule.
Range rule on the final column.
On final column. Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, none of you.
Which means the square final column, final row, row 15, column 9.
Column 9,
15,
column 9. Row 15, column 9.
Must be part of the 6.
Also, that's just the 1. So I can clear that upwards. 1, 2.
Then gives us information to the left about the 4. Row 14, column 5.
Row 14, column 5.
One more over.
Hmm?
Oh, okay, it's 3. I suppose it is 3, yes.
But we don't know if it's connected to this or it's connected to
Did
this
you know
5.
that other square goes down though?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Which means that we get the 6.
The other thing has to be the 6. Yeah. You get that whole row. Well, you almost... Yeah, you get that whole row.
Yeah. Which means now we know it is the 4. I mean, I kind of knew that wasn't a 2, and that was a 2, so... This is the 1. This one goes up 5. Wait, why didn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why did this not go away? Is it wrong? Is that what it's trying to do?
Do the rest not fit?
Oh, because this isn't a 2. Never mind. That's why. I calculated wrong. This can't be the 3. That has to be a 3. I forgot that the 2 had already been found. That's on me.
Okay.
Which means this is probably all faulty. It's all faulty.
Cut. Paste. Do.
Because didn't you find this one because of the 3? You had...
Yes, the 1 and the 3, presumably the squares above it. You don't need to get rid of that because it's in the one that I've sent you. And the 2 squares to the right.
Okay.
And the...
I'll find that image.
It's like an L-shaped Tetris piece.
Ah, there it is. Let's see. That is very different from what I have here. That is this. That doesn't make sense.
There we
It's
go. -2.
It's 1 up. That makes sense.
And then get rid of some crosses.
There we go.
Upwards, but otherwise.
And get rid of that one. Okay. That's everything there is set. Because then we agreed with the 3 there.
Column 4, position 4 is...
Column 4, position 4. What's wrong with that?
Position 9.
Position
10,
9. 10.
Shouldn't be a cross.
Okay. Good, good. Okay, so... What was the idea here was that this had to be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. These are known then. Because it could be 1 more over here, but these has to be part of it because of the 3.
Yes.
That was the idea. And then the 5 goes there, the 2 goes there, the 1 goes there, and the 1 goes there. Okay, now it's correct. Now it's correct. And then the 4 goes in here. That's fine. I must have shifted it over once too many, and so it was because there was a gap here, and I think I didn't see that this was already a 2, so I made this into a 2 and this into a 6, and that's why it all got screwed. Because I was way over here. So there, can limit it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now I think it should be okay. Now it should be okay. This one is still a 1 though.
Row 10.
Row 10?
Yeah, there we go. You already done it.
Oh yeah, row 10, not column 10. Not column 10. This has to be part of the 5. This has to be part of the 3.
Yeah, the 3 has to go to the... at least 1 square to the right.
1 square to the right. Whoop.
Because if it went...
Yeah.
the other way, it would touch the 5 and
Yeah.
become too big.
And this is a 2, so that means the 1 has to be here.
Column 12.
Column 12.
The 4 can't fit above, so you can range rule.
Oh, one too many. There we go. Fixed. The 3 could be here, potentially here, and the 2.
Yes.
So we can't guarantee that. Let's see, what else? What else can we do? We know that there's a 4 here, so we can go 3 to the side. So one of the 2s are here. One, two, three.
Row 8.
Row 8.
Yep, range rule to the left.
Range rule to the left.
The 4 can't fit there because it would then be 5, so the column 6 can't be anything. Column 6 is guaranteed cross.
But the 1. We don't know if this is the 4.
No, not the column with the 6 at the top. Column number 6.
Column number 6, okay. But 6 is already solved. Oh no, column, sorry. Column 6.
Yes. Column 6 of row 8. Can't be anything.
Can't be anything, okay. That is true. That means this must be the 2. Which it already had to be, pretty much. Which means we get the 5 and the 3.
Which then provides range ruling information downwards on column 15. Yeah, the 6 has got to be like the middle 3. Down one row.
Hmm?
Down one row, the 6 has to be in the middle spaces. The middle 4? No, even 2 more. One more either side.
Okay.
And then that helps us solve column 8.
Column
Number
8.
2 is a 1. Yep.
And we know this must be a
Right.
2, so we can range rule this away, which gives us a 4 and a 1. Which means that's gone down 1, so we can take away this and thereby also exclude the one on top. And this has to be the 4. Thereby this can be nothing.
Can range rule down in column 9.
Column 9 can be right. Yes, it can. And doesn't
Then
that
size
take
rules.
out these 2?
Yep. And one more. Oh, oh no, it's got 1s. Yep. Column 14. 3 no longer fits above the 2.
So now it must be the 3.
Row 2, size rule to the right.
Row 2. Yes. Five.
Column 8.
Give me a second. Column 8.
The bottom block can't have a, like, that gap has to be a cross.
Okay. And we can range roll this one down for the 4.
Row 4.
Row 4.
The 3, 2 and 2 can't fit to the right, so that has to be the 3.
1, 2,
So
3,
makes that
4,
the 2.
5. And let's see. You can't fit the 3 behind this, so this is definitely the 3. Meaning this can be ranged ruled, and therefore also this one.
And you can definitively say that column 10's entry is the other bit of 3.
Just like this. But it still can't be those, so...
Okay.
Because the
that
5.
Solves... Oh! No, that definitely solves for the 3. In column 3.
Yes. Yes, it does. And that solves this one. And because this has to be a 2, that means the 9 has to be up here.
What? Why? Why could the 2 be
because
to the
this
left?
has to be the 5. The 2s couldn't be to the left because this one column had already been finished. There couldn't be more into this one.
There's no numbers after 2. Okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Work. Where was it? Row 9 is solved, but not marked. Row
9. Row 9. There we go. Oh, Oh, and this can go down 1 because of the 4 having only room for 1 more.
Sure.
And this has to have a 1 in it, so this is definitely the 1. And this needs the 2, which we already have the start of, so that eliminates that. And then this is only missing a 2, so it can't be here. Has to be over here somewhere. And that makes that this has to be the 2 up, meaning that this can't be the 4, meaning that this must be the 4. Meaning the 6 goes down and out. And then we zigzag. Zigzag our way downwards. And that means the 4 has to be upwards. Let's see. these ones are all okay. They have been satisfied. So you have to be up there, which means these two has to be the last ones.
A kettle.
I agree
Another
more with the
locker.
kettle. I don't see a locker. I guess if the green is the locker and the gray is like the handle.
I kind of almost see a filing cabinet if like the bottom thing is the shelf and you pulled it out.
Yeah. Now for me, it's like the green is the actual locker, and then you have the bit above and the handle out.
Still not B. This locker is labeled Laurie Becker.
The pictures are a bit unclear. I think this calls for larger nanograms. Now we might finally find out why she wanted to talk to Cross.
There is one problem. How do we open Laurie's locker without the code?
What if we have the code already? We've been carrying it around all day.
I don't understand.
The bracelets, probably. Because it can't be the yacht transmission. We already figured that one out. I can't imagine that she would use her badge number as the code. The bracelet is the only thing that makes sense left, as far as I'm concerned.
Sure.
Laurie's bracelet holds the code. Remember the engraving?
For answers held on the day you fell.
Exactly, I didn't understand it at first, but everything in this case keeps coming back to lead security. And who else do we know who worked? Do we know worked at Lead? Who's that was she trying to talk to Cross about? Frank Pritchell.
I see he fell to his death, and Laurie's locker might hold some answers.
Frank Pritchell was called on June 14 by 0614. Oh yeah, because we're in the US. And they do the weird thing where it's the month before date.
Month day, yes.
I don't like it. It keeps confusing me every single time.
Oh, but I bet you put year first.
No? Why would you put year
No?
first?
I thought Euros go year, month, day. Don't Euros go wrong way round?
We go day, month, year.
I think technically you don't.
We do in absolutely all of our official documents and logins.
What you're not normally meant to follow. Anyway. It's open. Let me scan inside.
Well, you can look it up now while I fill out the 8s.
Yes, I didn't get distracted and start doing that before. Not at all.
Think Hungarians go year, month, date? Oh, maybe. Maybe. All I know is that we don't. Ooh, that's 11 plus 2, 13, 14.
Yeah. The European Committee for Standardization, CEN, and CENELEC adopted ISO 8601 blah 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 blah. As the European norm, you are obliged to adopt this standard. European states are obliged to adopt the standard without alterations as well.
Ah, but we're not in the EU.
Oh, because you're affiliate people, not... Yes, you're in the economic zone, but not in the thingy.
So when we log in with our like national IDs and everything, it's still day, month, year.
Yes, I'm used to day, month, year. Small to big.
It makes sense that way.
Okay. New puzzles.
Eight can't fit in here, so 8 must be over here. What? No. Damn it, have I done something wrong already? Yes, I have. Down it! How did I...
I haven't done anything. You can't blame me at all.
I didn't intend to blame you. But
I'm guilt-free.
5, 1, 5? Okay, there's not anyone else that's to solve this.
Yes, there is. You've done the order wrong. You've done the correct sizes, but the wrong one.
Oh dear. See, this is where you can't get distracted. You can't get distracted because then I do these sort of mistakes.
Okay.
Okay, now the 8, yeah. Now it makes sense. Okay. At least my 5-5 still makes sense.
Row 6, positions 4 to the current position.
Row 6. 4. That is not 4. That is 4.
Up 1, that's 7. There we go. Cool. It's okay, the lag was doing that. You're fine now. Please. Oh, I need to update my map because I've still got the one with the things in the wrong order.
I gotta be a 1.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Can't have a 1 and a 2. So there's definitely a 1 between them. Though technically this could be the 2 and a 1 there, so I don't know that for this one. I'm pretty sure 1x, 1x. Yeah, no, that has to be like that for it to work. So yeah, no, this is definitely the one.
Row 10.
Row 10.
3, 4.
3 and a 4.
And then 8 to 13.
8 to 13.
Yep.
Yes, that has to be part of the 9. There's no other way. No, is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, it has to be.
Nothing.
Where's the trust, huh? Where's the trust?
Boo. It was destroyed when you made a mistake before I'd done anything. Anything! Final row.
You could have prevented that mistake if you haven't gotten distracted.
Yeah, because I find it really weird that European, most of the EU does dates the wrong way around.
Well, yeah.
So it's interesting to me, and I know it.
I was aware that the rest of the EU did that.
So last column.
Last
Positions
column.
3. And 13.
And 13.
Oh, sorry, wrong way around. Last row, not column, my bad.
3 and 13.
There we go. Okay, next.
But in the end, if I'm due to make a mistake, Isn't it better that it happens in the beginning?
At the beginning, yeah. It's quicker to undo. As long as you know.
Yeah. Like, as long as I discover
it's
it.
Worse if we don't notice.
Well, of course.
Like, you would always like the mistake to be as near to you discovering it as possible.
Uh-huh. But where's the excitement in that?
Column 8.
Column 8. Whoop.
The gap has to be a gap between the two things because there's no size 3. So it must be a 1, 1, 1.
Mm-hmm.
Which then says that the 2 and the 1 must go below.
Yes, but there's still room for a 1, 2, and 1.
But the 2 has to go in at least one of the squares.
But this could also be the 2.
Oh, yes, okay. But the thing between them does have to be a cross,
yes.
But the thing at the bottom doesn't have to be a 1.
No, this can be a 2 or a 1.
Could be the 2, yes.
It does give us most of the 6, though.
Boop.
And let's see, this gotta now be the 3. There's nothing else it could be. Meaning this isn't anything, and meaning that this is a 4 somehow.
Yeah, that does have to be the 3, I agree.
I have no idea what this one has to be. That could be either the 2. It could be a 2, or it could be the 1, or it could be...
Oh, wait. How did you... Oh no, you got it that way. That's fine. That's fine. Row 13.
Row 13.
The final 2 is solved. Box it.
It is boxed.
And kill to the right.
Right has been killed.
Lovely.
Oh, there's not room for anything else on this side, so those can be killed.
What?
The 2.
That could be... Imagine the block goes to the left,
Yeah.
and it could be gap 2.
You can't fit in 2 here. Oh yeah, no, if it goes here. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Actually, it kinda has to, doesn't it?
Kind of has to. I don't know about that yet.
Well, that has to be part of the 3 regardless. And you can't fit a 3 and a 2, and the 2 can't go in here, so the 2 is here. Meaning a 1 and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Row
6,
11.
7.
No, row 12 from the right. Row 12 from the right, and row 14 from the right. Yep. And that means column, yep, from the bottom. Beautiful. And then row 15 from the right. Yes, lovely.
1, 2, 3, that's too many.
Column 8 downwards. Column 8 upwards, actually. Like, we know that that's the 2. Box the 2.
Boxing the 2. Let's see. We know this is a 1. This could be the 4. Oh.
Doesn't it have to be? No, the bottom one has to be.
This one has to be part of the 4, but we don't know if it connects. We can't guarantee that it connects yet, but maybe we can figure that out because no, it could still fit. Oh, but now this one is practically a bit closer to be solved, and that's a 3. And that means the 4 has to be on this side.
Row 1, the 3 squares to the left of the currently filled in square must be part of the 7.
Next 3 squares. And this has to be the 2. We can't fit everything else above to make it the 3. There's no way it could be the 3, so it has to be the 2.
Yes.
And same thing here, this has to be a 3. That's the highest number in the entire thing. This is also the 4, highest number. 5, also highest number. Meaning this is a 4.
10, yep.
Meaning this is the 8. That has to be a 1. So the 6 has to go over here, making this the 4. Meaning it's a 1 over here. And we actually have that 8 already, so... And a 5. No, we don't. No, we don't. Nope. Damn it. Where did I fill in the wrong on the 5? This would be the wrong in the 5. There. I went 1 too far. I worked from this way up here. I put 1 extra. It can't be.
Row 10. Column 10, sorry. The 6 is boxed.
Column 10. Box the 6.
Which then, that there's only 1s above it, means that the space above it is solved.
Oh, that one too, actually.
Row 14, solving leftwards.
Row 14.
Yep. And then column 10 is, yep.
Column 10.
You already did it, it's good.
Okay. So that can't be there then. No, that can't be there. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 7. Yeah, no, I don't know where that 3 is. That's the only thing.
But you know that it goes 1 further. You know the top row goes 1 further to the left now that we've filled the top right corner. And that goes down then.
No. No. No, I've done something wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I fill in something here because... No. No. Damn it! Why did I have you? Is that the mistake? That is where we were, right? That is the 4, that is the 5, that is the 1, 1. That is everything there solved except that.
So you didn't have row 2, column 14, and you didn't have any of the X's in the top 2 rows.
Yes, this one I have to have because it's the 1-1, so that's fine. Both of these has to be a 1, so that's okay. That's fine. And then I figured, okay, this has to be a 5, this has to be a 2. And that's where thing went wrong. Because by doing that, these can't be solved now. Because only one of them can go into this area. So something here is wrong. Something here is wrong. Let's see. Where were we? Where could I have gone wrong? Okay,
The trouble is, so much of that area has been like that for so long.
Yeah, it really has. It really has. Okay, but the 5511 is the one that's certain. That is absolutely certainty. There is no mistaking that. That is a full row. No mistakes could have been made. If I shift you, and you wouldn't be there, but that's not necessarily a problem. Okay, I think that would fix it. I think I can fix it so it makes sense. I can, however, not mathematically explain why I'm doing what I'm doing, except that I'm fixing it. Are you okay with this?
Yeah. You're fixing it, so just black magic to me.
Okay.
So, yep.
Fine. Because then, for me to make this work, I would have to have one of you go all the way there, or I would have to remove one of these, meaning you would have to go away. You can no longer be there. You do not exist. You have to go here. Therefore, this now doesn't make sense, so you have to go. So you shift one over. One over. That goes there. That would then make that 3... Oh, that's a very lovely shape, actually. And let's see, that would mean this one would still be closed. That would mean this would be the 3 downward, which would put it to a 7. This one would now also be a 7. Now if I close those, it works with the 2. And everything seems to have been fixed. Yeah.
Except column 14.
Column 14. Column 14 is now too long. That is right. So, whoop. Oh, I don't know which one of you to technically fix. I mean, I feel that makes more sense, but I can't do that. So let's just keep you both at 6 and do that. There.
Okay. That's what I will work from now. We'll get to it.
Ay. Why do I find it easier to fix my mistakes than to actually start working from the how it's supposed to be?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how you fix them at all. It's black magic to me.
But for me, that makes more sense to find the error. I am better at finding the error than I am at doing this bit.
I don't know how you'd even find the error.
The arrow kind of stands out most of the time.
Final row.
Final row.
Positions 2 and 8.
Position 2. Position 8. Okay.
Yep. Must be part no matter how you slide the 3, 1, 2.
Yeah, no matter how you slide that, that is correct.
And that solves upwards for column 8.
Upwards for column 8. Still don't know where that 1 is. Do you know that this must be a... No, we don't know if that must be a 2.
Row 5
Yes, we
is
do.
fixed. Yep.
We know that must be a 2. Which means you're the 7. Which means you are the 7 that goes further. Hooray! My guess was correct.
Row 5 is done. Kill the rest.
Row 5 is done. Kill the rest.
As is column 9.
Column 9 is now also done. These are done. It's just the one above. That's an issue. Which means this has to be this way. And I mean, I have completely forgotten to build this up into a little thing. You're not supposed to have anything more, so it must be you. You're also not supposed to have anything more, so it has to be you. And then you. Why am I seeing an ironing board? Like, if this is the iron, clothing iron, and this is like the board that it's ironing on. And the X's is the shirts.
I think you're stretching it, but...
Oh, I don't think it's actually what it is.
They've been bigger stretches.
I don't think that is it. I would be very surprised if the thing we found that's the discrepancy in her testimony. Well, not a testimony, but her file.
Row 2, positions 5 and 6. Oh, sorry, 4 and 5 must be part of the 3.
4 and 5 must be part of the 3.
Must be part of the 3. Sorry,
4
yes.
and 5 is part of the 3. Very well, and that kills this column and this column. Which means the 2 can't be here, the 2 must be here.
And same in row 1.
Hmm?
Oh, well, now you've solved row 1 anyway. Column 1 is solved.
A compact disc. Ah, so that was the thing in the middle. Ah.
Very colourful.
Very. We're still not B ranked though. We've been doing this for a while and we're still not hitting B.
Interesting. It is a compact disc labeled backup.
This is where I ask if you have a CD drive and you say, I'll add it to the list, right?
Wrong. I didn't have a CD drive until I took one from the laptop Ryan gave you.
Well, what do you know? Ryan is good for something. Okay, Scout, give it a whirl.
I was kind of surprised he can't just like scan it with his visual scanner.
Like he does everything else?
Yeah. Please wait while I read the contents.
Can't you read any faster?
I thought that was you. Sorry, Honor. It's only a single speed drive.
Yes, Blubber. Speed, speed. Read faster. I take it back. Ryan is officially good for nothing.
I have the data. It's Frank Pritchell's personal records.
Is that it? I wonder why Laurie wanted to give this to Detective Cross.
Because it holds information on every job Frank was given by Lath, and his assignment before he died was... to intimidate Blake Patterson.
So Ryan was telling the truth. Frank hadn't gone rogue when he came after Blake. It was a lead job.
Don't know, I'm more inclined to believe Ryan was lying, even in the face of evidence.
Ryan lies about so many other things, so it's fine.
Jack Larson signed off on it himself, and if Jack lied about that, perhaps he lied about how Frank died.
Cross was right. Frank Pritchell didn't commit suicide. He messed up on a job. He messed up so badly that Jack had him killed to cover it up. Come on, Scout. We gotta get this CD to Cross. Pretty sure that's you.
Not so fast. Now, is this
Hide.
just a thin lips guy? No, it's Muscleman. It's Muscleman. Okay. That's Captain Muscleman to you. Have some respect. Murderers don't deserve respect.
Says the murder bot.
Yep. You've been busy, just like Laurie, and look what happened to her. Now, give me the CD. Frank's dead, he's gonna stay that way.
You won't get away with this. You killed too many people. Detective Cross, well...
Ross will do nothing. There's not enough evidence, not without the CD.
I mean, there is evidence that you killed the man in the hospital that is literally on camera, but...
Oh, the camera is him leaving the hospital, not him shooting, apparently.
No, that's just him smothering the man with the pillow. He was alive when he entered, and was dead when he left.
I'm sure that's true of lots of people, though.
Hmm.
It's a hospital. There's going to be lots of people coming and going.
Depends on what ward he was in, I guess. And why should we give it to you?
You're not leaving the room alive either way. Hand over the CD, and I promise to make it quick. We have to fight him with nonograms?
Oh, but wait. What about Jack? Do you really want to tell him you killed Scout?
He won't care. Scout's just another loose end.
I mean, you are wrong. Jack wants Scout. Very much.
Shoot me. See if I care. Obviously the right answer.
Yes. How could that go wrong? So what do you want to choose?
I think A is the most sensible.
You're wrong. Jack wants Scout for something. Destroying him would be a big mistake. And you know what Jack does to people who make mistakes.
I'm not gonna end up like Frank. Jack needs me.
You can keep telling yourself that, but you're expendable to him, just like everyone else.
I've got to call him.
Damn it, he's locked the door. Any ideas?
Well, the air vents work for us in Chapter 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'll look around. There must be a way out.
At least if we
Are
can...
they actually gonna reuse the air vent nonogram?
I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Whoop. Oh, actually, that's 13. That's all. No, it wasn't. Ones, and threes.
Row 15. Oh, sorry. Column 15. Rows 9 and 10.
9 and 10. Yeah, it is like, oh, we're in danger and we'll be shot, both of us. No, nonogram and happy music.
They wouldn't want to associate nonograms with unhappiness.
Do nonograms, you'll be happy. Happy.
What is your last wish? Let me do a nonogram.
I think that's very much a case of said no person ever, but sure.
No, in game when he threatens to kill us.
Yes.
Column 4 is completely solved. It's full size.
Column 4, full size.
Final row. Range rule to the left.
Final row. Range rule to the left.
Yep.
Oh, final row. Never mind.
And first row. Widen the 8 one to the left.
Widen the 8 to the left. Sure.
Oh.
Wasn't that what you said?
Yep. It's all good. What else?
If that's there, that should be the 2, that should be nothing, that should be the 1, that should be the 2. No. I mean, surely this is a 2.
Column 1. Range rule upwards.
Column 1. Range rule upwards.
Yep. It's fact. It's not guesswork.
2. No, you can easily fit all 3 2s in there.
You
Darn
can
it.
easily fit them all, yeah.
Boo.
What you can't do is, on row 4, fit the 7 to the left. So column one, row 4.
Mm-hmm.
The leftmost thing of can't be part of the 7.
Left can't be part of the 7. Wow. Oh yeah, because it's
It's already 6 wide.
So it has to go upwards.
That can't be the 2. Beautiful. Yes.
That's a 4, so I can't do anything with it. Can't do anything with the 3. I can do something with this. This is a 1. This is also a 1. Everything is a 1 there. This would also have to be a 1. However, it could be 2 here, 2 here, or 2 here. So I have one too many options for me to rule anything out. This one would have to be a 1. This would have to hold a 2, and this would have to hold a 1. And this would have to be a 1. This has to be a 1.
Yeah, the bottom section. Well, I don't get why. Why does column 3, row 7 have to be a 1?
Because you have this one. This has to be a 1 because of how early it is. That means that this was already there. There's only one space here. So this is what I had. And there needs to be a 1, a 2, and a 1. Now you can't fit a 2 and a 1 in here. So it has to be a 1 in the lowest one, a 2 in the middle gap, and then the 1 is already there. Did you follow?
Yes. So all good again. Good. What can we do?
If this was the 2, could I technically fit everything in here? Yes, I could. But if it was this way, could I still technically fit everything in here? Yes, I could. Darn it. Okay, I get nothing. Move 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So those are set. Oh, and this could also probably be adjusted now to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3.
Wires.
The 2 7s?
Oh, okay. No, you removed it. That's fine.
Oh yeah, it was just my... I have to count.
Calculate it. Yep. You were calculating. It's fine.
I really should use the purple one, but
marker thing?
I keep forgetting that I have to go up here and pick it up.
You could go back to controller where there's a button.
I could.
It was so slow.
Not to mention the whole, if I push a little bit too far, like, nope, now I'm on this row again. Oh well.
Rows 12 and 13, so back. Fill from the right, because you know that they're one. Box
12
them.
and 13. Yes. They've been boxed. Oh, this one would have to be at least there. As part of the 5.
Yes. Very true.
I don't know if it's part of the 1 or the 2's horizontal though, so we'll see. Can't reach.
Oh!
So the one has
column
to be
11.
over here. Column 11?
No, row 11, my bad.
Row
Range
11.
rule.
Range roll what? Oh, yeah, right, we have both of the ones. We have both of the ones.
Go, 4 extra square.
Okay, so there has to be a 1 on this side, but that doesn't really help me. I mean, it's good to know, but it doesn't really help me.
Yeah, that's the one to make progress on.
It gives me nothing.
Column 6,
Oh,
Position.
column 6.
positions 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Did you say 14 or did you not say 14?
Yes, 14.
Okay. Just checking that I haven't done too far.
Oh, all good. Okay, now that looks like this. Yes, it has to connect to 7. I agree with that.
That has to be connected to the 4 because we already have the 2 1s. Which means we can then eliminate
Range
those
rule
2.
left. And you can range rule to the right on the above row.
4, 5, 6, 7. Whoop. Can't be those 2. Hmm?
I want the final row, the 3 to connect the loop, but...
What, you mean you want to put something in here?
No, because I don't know how to prove it.
But we can!
It looks nice.
We can if you want to!
No, it looks nice, but I can't prove it.
Come on, come over to the dark side where you just do it because you have a feeling it would look good.
Nope.
This has to be a 1.
What's that?
This also has to be a 1.
Yes, I agree that one does. What about... Yes, that one does as well.
This has to be a 1 in between them, so we know there's no 2 in there. So sorry, you don't get that.
No!
You've been denied. Nanograms are meant to be a picture. Just guess what it is and then imagine you drawing the thing. It's simple.
It's a...
It's just art class. Just embrace the art class.
I don't mind art.
Hmm?
I don't mind art. Art is... That's fine.
I will admit though, drawing pixel art without like transforming an image over to pixel art in my mind is hard. Like figuring out how to do curves and make it work with shading and everything, especially in black and white, just doesn't work. Can't be anything there, it's too far away.
The 7 needs to be extended 1 to the right, row 10.
Well, we still don't know if that's a 2 or a 1 though. Oh, well, do we? I guess it has to be the 2 because nothing else could be.
The 2 can't be anywhere else.
Meaning that this is a 1. And this must be a 1.
Why is that other one a 1? Why couldn't the 2 go downwards and then the 1 go in the top space?
What do you mean? There were only 3 available ones?
Because you killed the one that I... You killed the one above that. You killed row 8.
Was row 8 not killed already?
Yeah. No.
Fine. Won't kill row 8. But still, the bottom one has to.
Yeah, the bottom one does have to be the 1 now that we know the other one is the 2.
Yes.
And that means it extends 1 square to... Yep, you've already...
And that means we have to have 2 and 2, but it's still too far to put them anywhere. Oh, this has to be the 4 though.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
But the 4 could also have the 1 in there, so...
Yeah, but either way, the 4 has to be in the middle too.
Yeah, but I can't rule out and then
You
put
can't
the
tell
1
which
and
way
2.
it goes.
Like the 1 and 2 could still be on this play side, or it could be 1 and 4. I can't continue to build quite on that yet. Except I know that's the 1, so I know... No, there could be the 2 down here, darn it. 2 could still be somewhere else. Yeah, no, everything can still fit in there nicely. Darn it. What next? What next?
Column 2. There's only one spot where the 2 can go, so the middle square must be the 2.
And that proves that it has to be the 2 in front, and the 1, and the 4.
Yep.
Oh, and that means that this has to be the 1. It can't be this. This has no purpose anymore.
Kill it. Murder it.
Murder everything. Oh, and there's nothing there, so it has to be up here.
Oh, you've already... Yep. Good.
There's got to be something we can progress with now. Surely. Surely.
Oh, what would it need to be?
I really want to fill something more out on this one, but nothing nothing is set.
Ah, column 7. Working upwards. Oh no, because we don't know which of the two arrangements it is.
It could be here. The one could be here and it could be here. That's not it.
Oh,
Huh? You see something?
row 8, the 5.
Row 8, the 5. What about the 5? I've been keeping working on that 5 and I can't figure it out.
You can fill in the 2 squares to the left of the current square. That's filled in on the right. In fact,
Why? The 5 could be here. And this is the 1.
okay, you can fill in the 1 square.
But then this is no longer possible to be the 1. Also, just because you're... Oh no, you did! You did fill in the thing. You did redeem it. Row 8, then 5. You can fill in parts of it. You can fill in 3 squares of it in the middle. Yeah, in the middle I can agree with. You can do those. But we don't know if it's connected or not.
But the only one that overlaps in the middle isn't. You've done too many.
How have we done too many?
Oh, because you're assuming the 1 exists to the right. Okay.
The 1 either exists here or this is the 1.
So the 3 overlap in the
Thanks for the redeem. We'll set those.
So column 9.
Column 9.
We've got a 2, and there's only 1 2, so we can box it.
True, we can box that. And that means we can move this one closer here with the 5.
And a 2 wouldn't fit above it. Oh, but it would if the top square was the 1.
Mm-hmm. I know. Okay, let's see. Oh, right.
Row 7. No, column 7, sorry.
Huh?
Oh no, it's the same thing as always. Every time I look at it again, I'm like, oh, that's the solution. No. No.
Okay, so up here is the 1 and 2. 1 is down
Okay,
here.
there we go. Column 3 is completely solved.
Column 3.
Which then goes to the right.
Which then goes upwards. Which then... Does it give anything more?
Possibly. If I stare at it for a little bit longer.
Let's sit and stare. Yes, it completes this one, which gives us the 2. This can't be
The
part
7
of the
is
2.
now one more known square, which solves that too.
The 7 is now one more.
So row 10.
Yeah.
Row 10.
Row
the
10.
7 now is one more no square.
1, 2,
Which
3,
then goes
4,
up.
5, 6, 7. Row 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes there and then one up.
We know that the 7 must, extend that, yes. Exactly.
Yeah,
Good.
okay.
Good, good, good.
And regardless, we know the 5 is here somewhere. Like, whether it's here or here, we know this is the 1.
The leftmost square now has to be the 1.
Yes, and that gives us the 7, which gives us the 2. Which means we can kill the rest of this row. So how far does this hint giving extend?
Row 8.
Well, you're given a hint now. Row 8. Row 8. Wait, what? Yeah. Has to be.
Solved.
Has to be.
Which means the bottom right square, like range rule column 15.
Range rule what?
Column 15 vertically.
Have we changed anything with that one? What?
Yeah, the 7 is now 6
Oh, yeah,
wide.
yeah,
so it
yeah,
can only reach
yeah, yeah.
one square. Okay, what else?
Well, how far do you want to go? Let the hint go. You already kind of
think
said
we've
one
made-
thing, so...
I think we're good to struggle for a bit.
Yeah,
We made a bunch of progress.
we have. Yeah.
The last column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space 1, 2. So row 5, column 15.
Column 15, row
Is
5.
now part of the 2, no matter how we slide the 2 and the 7.
Yeah.
Which lets us know the 1 in that row.
Mhm. Oh, I really want to say that this is the second one and this one below, but that's just me wanting symmetry. Or like some sort of symmetry. We've forgotten this. This has changed at one point. Which just gives us the 3.
Yep, it goes down.
Which gives us the 7.
It goes left. Which then goes up. Which goes right. So many chains.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the 2 and 1 that has to fit in here somewhere.
So the 2 must be in the second square, no matter how you shuffle them.
Mm-hmm.
Which we know is then a 1 vertically.
Yes.
And gives us the next 2.
Which we then know that this can't be the 2.
Row 6, we now know the middle square must be one of the 2.
Mm-hmm. Which means this is the 1 and we can kill everything above it, which means the 1 can only be here. Giving us the 2 and the 1. And that is also a 1, so it can't go anywhere, so that's the 2 over there. And then let's see, this needs to be a 2, but that could technically still go both ways. But now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kill that. That is now all done. No, there's a 1 down here somewhere.
There's 2 of them, so it's solved. Column 12 is solved. So is the 1 to the left.
Huh?
11 and 12. Columns 11 and... Wow, columns 11 and 12 are now solved.
How are they solved?
So go to column 11. See that there are 2 1s and 3 squares.
Yeah. There. There we go. And then that's that done. And then one of them has to be in here, one of them has to be here. That is the 7. And these are... that one's solved. This one is also just a 1. Meaning this has to be the 3, this has to be the 2, this has to be 2. That's solved. 7 goes up, which gives us the 5, which allows us to finish. Yay!
A box. UPS.
Are we gonna hide Scout in the UPS box? I'm gonna detective rank up though.